Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you don't want your reading to be done live, I have plenty of options available for that. I also have other services. You can see all the information, including my social media, in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live, so you don't miss out on any future readings. Hey, Bertrona, how are you doing? Well, what you want to do? Wasn't expecting it either, but you know. Does he know that is No. Does he know is that possible? Does he know if you're twin flames? It's not likely that he knows you're twin flames. I mean, most people don't even know what a twin flame is. He might feel very drawn to you and not know why, but that's probably the extent of it. He might think of you as maybe soulmates. That might be the most that it might come up as. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? I got you, girl. I just posted on my Instagram. Otherwise, some people don't ever know I'm here. So we got Sandra for 2 quick readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Sandra, hun. Right now, I only got Sandra going on here. He most likely doesn't know what a twin flame is, though, Bertona. A quick question is yes or no. I don't understand. Are you getting a quick question or are you getting a mini reading, hun? You said you wanted a quick yes or no question. That is not a yes or no question. Hey, Cookie, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Can you post your first yes or no question, Sandra? Unless you would like to change it to a mini reading. You can do a mini reading and ask that question. Alright, make sure you post your first name and their first name, both your sun signs with your questions, every time. Alright, please tell me, will Sandra see Patrick in person? No, the Ace of Wands. Will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead, please. Will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Please tell me, will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Please tell me, will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Yes or no? Go ahead and post your second question, hun. Will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra see Patrick in person in the month ahead? The answer is unfortunately no. I am seeing a potential for a missed opportunity here. You're Virgo and he is a Capricorn. There's a lack of completion here, it seems, and I'm seeing a lack of, like, not a balanced give and take in this situation. Oh, there's the Ace of Wands. Came back out. There's a lot of potential for love. It's not saying who loves who. It could be you, because the Queen of Pentacles is Virgo. But there's seeds being planted for new love. It's saying in the underlying energy. I don't know if he's with somebody else or something, but it is implying there would need to be an ending before there could be a new beginning. I'm seeing you holding on to the connection, and wanting to stand up for it, though. It's like you're trying to get some kind of private get together, like try to get them loan. And then I would say with Lovers Reverse, there's like, I don't know, if you feel like maybe potentially he's not as into you as you would like for him to be, and that's what it's trying to say. Say you're not in alignment, though. So I think there will be like some kind of opportunity potentially, but it might get missed. Well, go ahead and post your second question, please. Jasmine? Alright. Is it just a donation, or are you ordering a reading? Because you just said thank you. A lot of times when people send money in and they say thank you, it's just like a tip or something. So is this for a reading, or... Go ahead and post your second message from Patrick. You want channel messages, Sandra, hun? Okay. So Jasmine wants a quick reading. Alright, please tell me, what does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy, which is the affecting energy, not so much of what he wants to say, but what's going on. So it says, I am worried and anxious. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I'm trying to break up with the karmic. I didn't follow my heart. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. I think we're soulmates. I am intimidated by you. I wish you were here with me now. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I want you to chase me. I don't want to talk. I asked my friends for advice about you. And I want you to want me. So that is like really like prevalent. Here we have, I want you to chase me. I want you to want me. So very interesting. But he is also intimidated by you. Hey Azalea, how you been doing? Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. It's your turn. All right, Azalea has a regular reading. And you're going to be after Jasmine, Azalea. I've just been having a little bit of a sinus infection. I'm trying to get rid of it though. There's not many people on the list, so I'm not typing on a list. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. It's your turn, hun. It's just the letter I. You just wrote, I don't see a question, I just see the letter I. Unless you wrote an invisible question. I see I, and then nothing, and then I see, do you see my question? So go ahead and post your question. It's like you hit enter too early or something. If you're pasting it and your question's too long, if it's over 200 characters, then it won't fit and you won't be able to hit enter. So if you have a long question, make it shorter. You typed Jasmine I. This is what I'm seeing. How about now what? This is what I got. I'm seeing you typing right now. Can you post your question, please? If you have too many characters and you're pasting it, then it's not going to work. You have to make your question shorter. All right, and what is your question? I see Jasmine says I, and then the next line you said at 10:38 p.m. Then the next thing at 10:39 you said, "Do you see my queue?" Question mark. And then at 10:40 you say, "Okay, how about now?" Question mark. Then at 10:40 you said, "He is a Virgo, I am a Leo." And then it says, "Jasmine, does Terrell check my Facebook a lot?" We can't ask it like that. Because the words a lot is subjective to whatever a person thinks is a lot. So it depends on what do you think is a lot. You know, is it once a week a lot? Or is it 20 times a day a lot? How much is a lot? The angels aren't going to know how much a lot is. So what you got to do is you got to ask if he's checked your Facebook at all in the last week, and then you got to know. Okay, you don't want to know if he's checking your Facebook. Okay. I'm just saying you can't ask it that way. You can still ask the question, just not in that wording. All right. Please tell me, is Terrell intimidated by Jasmine? Yes or no? 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 Is Terrell intimidated by Jasmine? The answer is no. He's not. There is an energy here of either giving up or reassessing things. Some immature communication. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. There's like an energy of wanting to move forward, though. It's saying that you've made a decision that you want to have a new beginning with him, and that you're waiting for some kind of union with him. I don't know if somebody needs to walk away from something. You could be hoping that he will walk away from a situation or something. Maybe you need to. But it's saying that there's a lot of pressure. You're feeling a lot of pressure, and you're feeling, I don't know, you feel impatient in the situation. It's mostly just talking about you, though, in the underlying energy. You too, Jasmine. All right, Azalea, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. And if you're in here trying to figure out how to chat, you just subscribe first, and then you can chat. Now that we've been communicating a bit more, are you trying to say what his intentions towards you since you've been communicating more lately? Please tell me, what is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? Yeah, Gemini. What is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? Please tell me, what is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea, please? What is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? Please tell me, what is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? What is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea, please? What is Albert's current intentions towards Azalea? Ooh, Ace of Cups. Some new love going on here. Wanting to come together. So, why is the King of Cups reversed? It's weird that the King of Cups is in the reverse there. Please tell me about the connection between Albert and Azalea. Please tell me about the connection between Albert and Azalea. It's fine. I had just muted it because I was coughing. All right, so first we have dating. I've had a sinus infection, so I'm coughing sometimes, so I'm sparing your ears. We have courting man. We have gossip. And we also have travel. Thank you. I'm getting better. It's a pretty bad infection, I guess. It's taking me a minute to get over it. Usually don't take this long. On the bottom it says short term. Please tell me, what is Albert's intentions towards Azalea? What is Albert's intentions towards Azalea? Have you thought about getting a love candle? I'm doing a road opening service on the 25th for the new moon. It's only $22. And this would remove blockages for love, which would attract more love to you. And then after that, I would suggest, with the full moon, doing a manifesting love blessing candle. And then that would probably attract a lot of love to you if you wanted to fix that situation. If you want to know more about it, you can message me on Instagram. I always post it on my stories on Instagram. All right, please tell me, what is Albert's intentions towards Azalea? Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands. The Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, we have Judgment. Yeah, it's on Instagram is where I mostly post it, because it's always changing, so I'll put it in the description. Clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups, we have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords reversed, clarifying Judgment. We have the Hermit. We have the Four of Wands reversed, Temperance, the Lovers reversed, the Moon, and the Sun reversed. What is Albert's intentions towards Azalea? What is Albert's intentions towards Azalea, please? What is Albert's intentions towards Azalea? Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. The Milky Way, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Coffin, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Waterfall, clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have White Wolf, clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have Falcon. Clarifying Milky Way. We have Moons, clarifying Coffin. We have Child, clarifying Waterfall. We have Cross, clarifying White Wolf. We have Mountain and clarifying Falcon. We have Swans. Okay, wait, have we ever checked what kind of connection you have? On the bottom, we do have Elephant. Have you ever checked what kind of connection you have with him? Wait, I know, but what I'm trying to ask is, have I ever asked you, have I ever, you know, what is the word? Have I ever checked what kind of connection you have? Wait. Okay. Hey, Angela, how you doing? I only have one reading if you want to get one. It's not a very long wait. I got Coco. You're going to be after this person, after Azalea I'm doing right now, Coco. All right. So, what is his intentions? Because you do get the Swans card is all. It doesn't mean that you're necessarily twin flames, but it could be that you have a very deep soul connection, and that's why it came back. Hey, Noosh, how you been doing? I can ask. What's his name again? Where's that? Terrell. No, that's the other person. Albert and Azalea. I can't do it on camera anymore because people started affecting my pendulum. Please tell me, is Albert and Azalea a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Albert and Azalea a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Albert and Azalea a twin flame connection, yes or no? Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, it says you're a twin flame connection. I even waited a minute before I moved from soulmate to twin flame to see if it would change. I don't know, you've been posting some really pretty pictures lately. Noosh. So it looks like you're twin flames, Azalea. What do you think about that? I get Coco for regular and Angela with a mini. Yeah. I've been enjoying your pictures lately. I'm not saying you posted in the past day or two, but last pictures that you've been posting, you look like you're having fun. I forgot what I was about to do. Whatever. Let's do the reading. See what this talks about, lucid dreams and everything like that. Yeah. So, I don't know what gossip is all about, but gossip is talking about small talk and grapevine, like hearing something through the grapevine. But we do have new love. I don't know if this, maybe the King of Cups, because he blocked you, was talking about how he was being distant or something like that. Trying to understand this last bit here. So what? Oh yeah, he's Leo, you're Gemini. This is really kind of a dreamy reading, to be honest with you. At least the underlying energy is. It's talking about something being hidden and him not having clarity. I'm hearing he didn't know why. He didn't know why he wanted to block you, really? That's weird. Maybe he was doing a runner thing. You know? Maybe he was doing the running thing. When did you start talking to him? Has it been since the retrograde? Have you watched the twin flame journey videos I put up? Well, I'd say so. Like I said, It's like in the underlying energy, it's weird. It's like saying he doesn't know why he blocked you. Again, the King of Cups is in the reverse again. I mean, I know that he's a Leo, but it is talking about the past, how he was emotionally detached from you. Or he was being negative over something maybe that happened, I don't know, over the internet, because the Milky Way is talking about social media and stuff. But something reawakened his lost desires. Probably a lot of changes have been happening. This is really interesting. His intentions is to have a relationship with you. It's saying that either you or him, somebody has a lot of options. We're just talking about making a decision about starting over, basically. Wow. This is like really spiritual because we have the cross and the waterfall. There's a lot of emotions involved here. Okay. Wasn't expecting this reading tonight, Azalea. Have you like not gotten a regular reading about him or something? That's like, why is it waiting until now to tell me this stuff? I know that you've asked about him before, but maybe you didn't ask about, if you only get mini readings, you can't get the synchronicity of finding out if it's twin flames or not on accident. Because it's like, I'm not using cards that have that available. So, let's talk about being overwhelmed. And he wants to send you messages of love. I feel like with the King of Pentacles, it can be about work or something like that. But there's a lot of emotions. But it almost feels like a greedy energy, like as in not wanting to lose you. And then I'm seeing a lot of communication. He could want to see you if you haven't already. I have to clarify this. Clarify mountain. I don't feel like that answered it very good. What is the mountain? It's saying that you're the Gemini, so the mountain or the block is your limited thoughts about the situation or something. I feel like it's what it's trying to say. But he's wanting to communicate with you some kind of truth. He's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start with you. He does want to get to know each other better. And you're both mirroring this energy with a hermit in the reverse. See the hermit here in the reverse, and this is a mutual decision to try to get to know each other better. But it says with the Falcon that you guys are going to be rising above the situation, and you're going to be connecting with your higher selves. And then we have the Swans card, which is about twin flame, this deep spiritual connection. It says soulmate, twin flame, the one. I usually don't get it for soulmates though. I usually get it if there's twin flames. And then the one, a pair of things, blooming love, faith, deep soul connection. So I'm seeing you guys growing together. His intention is to work on the connection. Now, do we have the Ten of Pentacles? No. I do see him thinking that you would be a successful romantic relationship. So it's kind of like a dating, wanting to get to know each other, and it's kind of funny. Is like now he's like, I have no idea why I acted like that before. So that's really interesting. So it looks like it's gonna go really well so far. Try not to stay out of your head about it. Try not to worry about it too much and just kind of go with the flow. And just be happy with whatever happens. Just like, okay, whatever happens, happens. Alright, so now it is Coco's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Coco. It's your turn, hon. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. And this row was kind of funny, Azalea. It was like, I don't know why. It's like talking about the past, how you like disconnected from the connection, but it's like, I don't know why I did that. It's like, okay. It's kind of interesting. It's like you came to a senses. Is it possible that a person can do that? You're going to give us all hope, Azalea, that a person can come to their senses. We all know it's possible now. Azalea's experiencing it. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm ready for this infection to be done. Been sick for a minute. It's been like 2 weeks or something. Alright, who is Coco? I don't have anybody named Coco Buddha in here. I got Cookie. Coco Buddha, can you please post your question? It's your turn. Otherwise, if you don't post soon, I'm going to have to skip you, hun. $11.11. I don't know why is Instagram such an awful app? I like posted a reel and it posted it upside down. It's like, what? And now it's moved everybody from my general chat into my primary chat. I don't understand what's going on. Angela, are you here? I don't know. Coco Buddha is not here. Oh, okay. I didn't know what your name is, so I haven't seen you say nothing. Can you go ahead and post your question, please? It's your turn, hun. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Okay, and make sure you post your first name and his first name and both of your sun signs. And put it all in the same question. Like, here's an example of how to post a question properly so I can give you an accurate reading. If you type it out properly, it makes it more accurate for me. So, because I'm like looking at the question and I'm pulling in the energy, but I need first names and sun signs. It's alright. Yeah, YouTube does that for real. That's why you have to refresh your video often. Once you post your question properly, then I can go ahead and get started doing your reading. So you want to know where the connection is headed between you and... Yeah, you got it pretty good. That's good. George, I don't have any payments from you, hun. So Angela's after Brittany. And Brittany, what is the name that you paid under? Because your name is much different. From what your payment is. So to make sure someone's not like trying to steal your reading, I need to confirm what you paid under. Alright. And George, Angela's after Brittany. Yeah, if you want to order a reading, you can order a reading. I haven't received anything though from you yet. But it's not going to be a very long wait. It's not a very long list, that's why I haven't posted it. There's not anybody on that list. It's only 2 people. Alright, let's find out where the connection is headed between Sean and Brittany. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Yeah, they want me to pull these already. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Please tell me about the connection between Sean and Brittany. Please tell me about the connection between Sean and Brittany. Please tell me about the connection between Sean and Brittany. Please tell me about the connection between Sean and Brittany. Please tell me about the connection between Sean and Brittany. Alright, so we have new love. Is that true? Is it fairly new? We have obstacles. We have money. I don't know if there's like money involved or whatever. Then we have Ice King, boss, entrepreneur, and detached. On the bottom it says work. Do y'all work together or something? Or do y'all have like similar jobs? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Connection headed between Sean and Brittany. There's that working cards. Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Underlying energy as we have Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. This can indicate a repetition. like a cycle that keeps happening over and over again, and also can indicate a lesson that keeps being repeated, that like someone's not getting the lesson or they're not learning it. We have the 9 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. Yeah, it's talking about someone. What you saying his sign is? Because I'm under the impression it might be him. Somebody is apprehensive of making a decision about if they want to be in a connection or not. Okay, there's a lack of trust going on here. I don't know if it's you. It could be that you've messed with a lot of like players before, and you're not really all about that. You're not wanting to get into all that, but that's what's in the underlying energy. That's what I was talking about. It's the affecting energy. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? 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 Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles, we have the 8 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, we have the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups, we have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. All right, I got a payment from Rose. Where's the connection between Sean and Brittany? Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 6 of Swords, my bad. Clarifying Temperance, we have the 9 of Swords. It feels like the 8 of Swords, it was weird. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. It's like, who is that? The underlying energy for this deck is 6 of Wands reversed, 9 of Swords reversed, 3 of Swords, 5 of Swords. That's got to be your end here. It's like you're worried about, I don't know if you're worried about third party situation. It's like you're worried and you're wanting to come out of the energy. This is the current energy. It's like whatever you're going through right now is most likely what it's about, because it's trying to give me a backstory. It's saying that maybe you're worried about if the connection would be successful. Is it worth investing in? Are you going to get your heart broken? I feel like you got a lot of fear surrounding that, where you've been defeated before, you've had problems before, and you're really not wanting to go through that bullshit. Again, it's like you're not wanting to go through that again. Look at that. I don't know. I think you shouldn't fear getting hurt, but at the same time, and make it dictate. But if you start getting red flags, of course you should be like paying attention to that. You know, there's a balance. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Mostly talk about, you know, the underlying energy. Where's the connection headed between Sean and Brittany? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have Yarn. Clarifying the Hermit, we have Cross. Clarifying, did you have another reader tell you that this connection was something, or something that stressed you out or worried you? I don't know if there's something like that. Clarifying the 6 of Swords, we have Albatross. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I am hearing you might be a little bit overthinking on this one though. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. It is like a big deal. It's like a big deal for you. But like, where is it going? What do you get? It's like you're trying to avoid a disaster. let's see. Oh no, I'm just getting all this other information. Let's focus on, I'm trying to get the angels. Let's focus on where it's going. And then we'll worry about that when we get there. Clarify yarn. We have double rainbow. Alright, I can check for you if you want. Clarifying cross. Now that wasn't in your reading. I was hearing that intuitively. Clarifying albatross. We have fish. Clarifying bellows. Either way, it was something that made you pay attention. We have mountain. Clarifying geese. We have mice. I'll check real quick if you want. On the bottom, we do have Milky Way, which is about networking, marketing, social media, things like that. The public. I don't know if y'all work with the public. Okay, Jasmine. I'm going to update the list after this. I do have everybody's payments here. Okay. Just so you know. Alright, let's find out what your connection is. Usually I will ask for you for free when it comes to these types of when you get a regular reading. I don't do the pendulum on camera because people affected the pendulum. Alright, please tell me, Sean and Brittany. Please tell me, is Sean and Brittany a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Sean and Brittany a karmic connection? Is Sean and Brittany a soulmate connection? Is Sean and Brittany a twin flame connection? Well, this is very unfortunate because if you're really being told by other readers that he's a twin flame connection, because he's actually a karmic connection, and that's not good. If they're telling you that this is a twin flame connection and he's a karmic, which would make you... See, that's why I try to always make sure I ask the angels. I mean, did they even use a pendulum? How do they ask? You know, what are they just reading cards? You can't tell if someone that kind of connection if you're just looking at cards, to be honest with you. So, but yeah, you are a karmic connection. Yeah, it's real. You can't really tell. Like I can ask the pendulum and then ask the cards, but sometimes the cards are not accurate with it. Like when it comes to it. You know what I'm saying? There's different forces affect different divination systems. So like, I don't know, this one is kind of like, when you use cards, it's kind of like, it's different from pendulum. The pendulum is more of a direct connection, but you have to, the person who asked the question has to, one, want to tell you the truth and only give you the truth, because I don't want you to think that someone's your twin flame or something like that and then have it not be, and then you wasted all that time. But you should still do the work. You should still do the work with it. So even if you did, it would probably be a good thing if you're doing the work, but at the same time you don't need all that stress, you know. And that would explain why we had the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse too. Okay, Brandon. Well, a lot of times, and I can see how, because we had the Wheel of Fortune multiple times. Okay, but I'm seeing you both having some kind of like trust issues. I do see. I'm trying to figure out who is doing this. One of y'all is going to be walking away. Somebody could be lying or being deceptive, There's a lot of walking away energy in this reading. I am seeing a divine intervention being made in this situation. The karmic lessons will be learned. It's saying that, but, you know, if you want to find your twin flame, you can always get a twin flame reading. And a lot of times the people get readings from me, they end up learning a lot of lessons that I teach them just through readings and watching my videos or whatever. Because I do post twin flame videos, but they're like twin flame / soulmate ones, and it just talks about the different cycles of things you got to work on in order to come into alignment with your twin flame to help them come along faster. And I can help you find your twin flame faster. I can do that for sure. And I can actually, things like I do like blessing candle services too, and attunements, and this can actually help you come into alignment as well. There's a lot of things that can be done if you want to actually come into contact with your twin flame. And we don't even know. Maybe you haven't even met your twin flame. Let's find out. Ask real quick. Who are you pregnant with his baby? In the video description is all my information. You can always DM me on Instagram too. That's always in the video description at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description though. Alright, let's find out if you've even met your twin flame. Alright, please tell me, has Brittany met her twin flame yet? Has Brittany met her twin flame yet? Yes or no? So it says you have met your twin flame. It's just that that's not him. So that would explain why, because a lot of times if you've already in that vibe to come into alignment with your twin flame, so you've already met your twin flame, but it's just not him. But a lot of times we will come into contact with karmic connections often when we are in alignment with our twin flame, or coming, when we're attracting them. Yeah, that is very difficult. But yeah, you have met your twin flame recently. another person who I read for, she just found out a person was her twin flame. She was in the chat. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know where Bertona is. But it had said that she had found her twin flame, but we didn't know who he was for a long time, and she just recently found out. Definitely the planets are in alignment for it. We have people go, oh, 6 planets are in retrograde, but technically it's 8 celestial bodies are in retrograde. We have the smaller planets that are in retrograde currently as well. Alright, so let's talk about this. So yeah, I do see now when you walked away, because it's under more of the current energy here, that was a divine intervention. Like the divine tried to help you in that situation. The divine had your back in that one. I'm seeing you getting, it's kind of interesting way it's communicating it. It's saying that you realized or had a realization about the situation that you're working and not making any progress in the situation. And then with a hermit, it's like you gained some kind of wisdom, or you needed some time to get some wisdom and to ground yourself, and you're getting more stronger in your spirituality and what you believe in. Oh, there's Bertona. Yeah, how long, man, I've been giving Bertona readings for a while, but how long has it been since we knew that you found your twin flame, but you didn't know who it was? That was a minute. But ultimately, I'm seeing there being deception. I'm seeing someone walking away. Also, I'm seeing a lot of issues here with the albatross. There could be some issues with money. Girl, you need a lot of help. I don't know if you're having issues with him with money, but oh my God. Okay. And then it's saying that it's like, is that him? Alright. I need to ask who this is. Who's the Page of Cups? And Leo. Right? What was your sign again? Where is it at? Look at the signs. Yeah, you're a Leo and he's a Scorpio. That's what I thought. Who is clarify the Page of Cups? Clarify the Two of Swords. Okay, so there's like a decision that you're trying to make, or you will be trying to make in the future, but you don't have enough information about where your happiness is really going to lie. And I see the angels trying to help you, but with the Knight of Swords, you might move forward. Where's my mountain? You have an obstacle again. New love. I think that one of you is going to have a new love situation. That's why I was talking about new love. I don't think he's the new love. I think there's another new love situation. It's either going to be him or you. It might be you because you met your twin flame. I don't know. But then we have the Queen of Cups. Where's the Queen of Cups? Who is the Queen of Cups? You. Saying you. That's with you. Yeah, I think you might end up with a new love situation. And that might actually be your twin flame. I'm not saying it is 100%, but yeah. I'm seeing you potentially ending up with another person. I'm not seeing you ending up with this person. Yeah, that's what it kind of made me think of you a little bit, Bertona. But a lot of us go through similar things and we get attracted to different things to get to learn things, you know. So I don't see you being with this person or anything like that. But, I mean, you can still be happy. You don't have to be with him to, you know, whoever you're going to be with new is, you know, especially if you end up with your twin flame, that could be really good, you know, to have with a baby, you know. I think that could work out. You just really want to have a healthy situation. I don't know why it's not really telling me. I don't know what, it wasn't saying exactly what he was being deceptive about or super specific on the situation. Maybe did you tell the people, the readers who told you that he was like a high level connection or a twin flame or something, did you tell them that you were pregnant before they told you that? They may have tried to get you to be with him just because you're pregnant. I'm just curious. All right, Angela, are you here, hon? It's your turn. And Rose is at a regular reading. Okay. That's probably good. I don't know. Some of these readers, though, they want to tell you you have a twin flame connection or something like that, so you keep getting readings and stuff too. You're welcome, hon. But yeah, follow me on Instagram. We could talk about it. And you can see anything else that might help you out so we can get you where you should be going. And even if you can't make it to a live stream, I do Instagram readings where I do it because they have video and voice and everything on Instagram privately. So you can always get it done like that too. And actually the regular readings are cheaper on Instagram. Yeah, it's just that there's enough twin flames and stuff like that for and y'all end up trying to find your twin flame and working on yourself anyway, so I mean I would hate for you to try to be with somebody and be in the wrong person and then it's my fault. It's like, oh, that's bullshit. And Brandon is back. I'm going to write out the list. Where's Angela? I have to message her. And also, if you get a reading live, I can message you on Instagram. Angela. It's your turn. Come get your reading. I sent her a voice message. Hey Sophie, how are you doing, hun? I don't know where Angela went. Did you watch the twin flame video? I think you said you did. That I posted. You could watch the twin flame video too. Here, I'll post a link to it. The energies are crazy. Alright, this one right here is the last one I did, which is emergency twin flame thing, because the energies are so crazy. And then this one right here is the September overview. This one is a September overview. I was asking if Bertona did. Yeah, Bertona had a hard time. But, you know, when we have a child with somebody, it's very easy. You get all that oxytocin going on, which is our bodies are meant to make us want to at least spend 5 years with whoever we reproduce with. So our bodies kind of betray us and makes us want to be with that person even though if they're awful or something. Oh no, I lost Angela. Rose, go ahead and post your question. I'm going to skip Angela for now. I don't know where she went. She might be trying to get off work or something. Did you watch the overview? What happened? What? Well, I mean, I didn't, no, I haven't gotten accidentally pregnant by anybody I didn't want to have a child with, but I haven't had that happen, but our bodies do make oxytocin to make us naturally, you can look it up, as a scientific thing. But no. I don't know. My kids are like, most of my kids are grown except for my youngest daughter. Herman's cousin, Kayla. Well, I was with the father of my children after I had them, so I was with them the entire time. Like, I never left them and they never left me, really. Well, I guess my first baby daddy, I left him after when my child was 3 months old, but then we kind of got back together, but they started being like really abusive, and then I called the cops and they threw him out, and he wasn't allowed to come back, and then I had a restraining order put on him, and then I was done. Okay, regular reading. Alright, Herman's cousin had a dream that I was pregnant with Herman's baby. What the fuck? Who's Kayla? Oh, I'm trying to remember. when me and him were together. Oh, so she knows. Okay. What's her dream accurate? I mean, all you have to do is ask if you would have a baby with Herman someday. You don't have to ask if her dream was accurate. So, I'm not going to ask it like that. I just ask if you're going to have Herman's baby someday. Because if you ask if someone's dream is accurate, that just complicates things, especially when, you know, I don't know, it's like kind of vague. Angels don't really like that much if you don't have to ask it like that. It'd make more sense the other way. Alright, let's find out. Please tell me, will Rose and Herman's have a baby someday? Will Rose get pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Will Rose get pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Okay, that's fine. Please tell me, will Rose get pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Will Rose get pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Will Rose be pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Will Rose become pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? Will Rose become pregnant with Herman's baby someday? Yes or no? For a minute, I almost wanted to ask if Herman's was going to get pregnant with your baby. It says yes. I don't like the Three of Swords there, though. Please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose. Please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose. Please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose. Please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose. Please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose. We got true love on the bottom. Yeah, let Herman's be pregnant. Jeez. All right, we have short term. It is. They're saying that what is short term is that whatever that they're saying the heartbreak is short term. That's what they're saying to me. It's weird. We have triangle. See, the triangle is short term. Whatever is interfering in the connection is short term. And then we have Ice King. Him being detached again is trying to say that is short term. And that's him, young male. Underlying energy, we have Chariot in the reverse. 9 of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. 2 of Swords. But like I said, it does say yes, someday you will be pregnant with Herman's baby. So that would mean her dream would be accurate. The 24th, Bertona. Even though it would be good to know how many candles I need. I gotta order them. Alright, please tell me. It kind of sucks when people wait till the very last minute, but... Alright, please tell me about the connection between Herman's and Rose getting pregnant. Not Herman's, though. Please tell me about Rose getting pregnant with Herman's baby. Please tell me about Rose getting pregnant with Herman's baby, please. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the 8 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Magician, we have the 3 of Wands. Clarifying Death, We have the Two of Cups reversed. Oof, what is it saying? Saying something crazy is going to happen. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Three of Cups reversed. It's talking about a third party situation and shit. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. In the reverse, we have the World. Clarifying Temperance. In the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Then we have the Eight of Cups, Two of Pentacles reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords. This is like not such happy cards. You guys got difficult current energy. There's a lot of fear, pain, heartbreak going on. There's like an overwhelming feeling of someone walking away, but I don't know who it is. He could be feeling this way. It has been going on, and that has been like a current energy for the runners to be feeling like, remember we talked about this already, feeling like the chasers are walking away. And if you ever forget what the cutoff date for the candle service is, Bertona, it is in the, like when you go on to the post and you read the little description on it, it says what it is. Please tell me about Rose getting pregnant with Herben's baby. Please tell me about Rose getting pregnant with Herben's baby. Please tell me about Rose getting pregnant with Herben's baby. Clarifying the Three of Cups. In the reverse, we have fireworks. Clarifying the World. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. In the reverse, we have Island. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. In the reverse, we have Lion. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Clover. Clarifying fireworks, we have Bellows. Clarifying Milky Way, we have Raccoon. Clarifying Island, we have Archer. Clarifying Lion, we have Man. And clarifying Clover, we have Tornado. On the bottom, we have Hummingbird, Key, Coffin. Ooh. Hang on, about to sneeze. Let me mute it for a second. All right. Now you're Libra, he is Leo. I gotta try to focus on this now. And the underlying energy, it is talking about you being disappointed over delays, immature communication, not making a decision, things being up in the air, there's not a balance give and take. Oh boy. All right. So I have to clarify that. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. You know, I don't have good news right now for you. I don't know what it's exactly choosing to talk about. I don't know if something this is going on right now or this is going to happen during the pregnancy. I think it's kind of talking a little bit about the chain of events that is going to lead up to you getting pregnant. With the King of Pentacles, I could talk about, I don't know who the King of Pentacles is, you said? The cousins of Virgo. But I'm seeing, it says you're going to have sex. And that's going to get things going. But there's a Three of Cups reverse, which is trouble with friendships, peer pressure, third-party situation. And I don't think that maybe it's a third-party situation. It's like a lot. I have 1, 2, 3 threes. It's not going to go very well. Like, I think that you guys might break up or something when you get pregnant. There's like an energy of breaking up. I'm seeing him being moody. And I don't know if he's going to like someone else or but like someone else is going to interfere. I'm seeing you having a lot of heartbreak and pain and feeling alone, which is not good. How about we do this? It isn't like you can still get pregnant with Herman's baby, but with how things are going, this is how it's going to happen. How about we change it? How about we wait until you're married or something, or engaged before you do, at least? You know, because it is indicating a fling. But it's saying there's going to be some kind of injustice. And it's like there's breakup energy, but things might transform. So I don't see you having the best time in the world with this, okay? So maybe, you know, try not to, you know, make sure the conditions are good. Use protection, all that stuff. I think that you'll, okay, what it seems like to me is that you're gonna, I don't know, it's like you're gonna be at a party and then you're gonna just happen to have sex. It's more like you're not gonna be together when you have sex and get pregnant. It's more like there's going to be stuff going on and there's going to be drama and you're not going to be in a committed connection when you get pregnant. That's why I'm saying to change it up and make sure you're in a committed connection before you do that, because you know what I'm saying? If you do that before then, it doesn't look like it's going to go well. So make sure the conditions are right before you start having baby. And don't try to speed that up or anything. Because you know how some people, they really want to be with somebody or something like that. And they will just allow it to kind of happen. Just because they want to like kind of trap the guy with them or something like that. But whatever you do, I'm not saying you would go to that extent. But you know how maybe you will allow it to happen. But don't do that. Use protection. Because you know, you're like, oh well, we're twin flames. You know, if I'm meant to have a baby, I'm meant to have a baby. You know, you might be in that mindset. Don't do that. Use protection. Make sure the conditions are right, because it looks like it could cause problems in the future if you're not doing it when the conditions are right. Even though I know you're twin flames and all. But it looks like there could be some turbulence, and it could go bad if you don't. So what happened where you went. All right, go ahead and post your second question, and then it'll be Angela's turn. So don't go nowhere, Angela. Also, it said not to abort your baby, too. So whatever you do, not abort your baby, just, you know, put a condom or use birth control or some shit, all right? And it's really bad luck to abort your twin flames baby. All right. Oh, dang it. You said, okay, it don't matter. Angela is having a regular instead. What is, did Herman decide what he's going to give you for your birthday? All right. And then we have Alexandra. Where's Alexandra? I'll see her say nothing. Anyways, we have Alexandra after Brandon. With a regular reading. Just don't get there. You know what I'm saying? All right, this is going to be after, for whatever. This list I'm putting is for after Rose. All right. All right, oh, I just hurt my foot. Did Herman decide he was going to give? All right, let's find out. Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for his birthday? For her birthday, please tell me. Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday yet? Yes or no? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday yet? Yes or no? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday? Oh, they want me to use different cards. See if something comes through. Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday? Yes or no? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday? Yes or no? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give to Rose for her birthday? Did Herman's decide what he's going to give Rose for her birthday? Has Herman decided what he's going to gift to Rose for her birthday? Her birthday gift. Has Herman decided what Rose's birthday gift is going to be that he's going to be giving to her? Yes or no? And this is a mini. Yeah. But you know what's funny? You got the Two of Cups. Maybe he's going to give you a baby. What if the baby thing is supposed to happen, like, now? For your birthday? Yay, where are you going? Send me pictures. I tried to get... who was that? I was trying to get somebody to send me pictures when they went to Cabo, but I never got any. Try to find the Two of Cups. Post fun pictures. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. I like it. I like watching other people go on adventures. I like going on adventures. I like adventures. So I like to see the people I care about. Well, I like to see people in general having fun, but I like to see you guys having fun and having adventures. And I like to have adventures, and we should all be rooting each other on. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We got the Moon. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying. Some people, I think they get jealous when they see other people have fun, but sometimes it gives me ideas too, so it inspires me. So I like to see other people have fun. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Temperance card. And then we have the Nine of Cups reversed on the bottom. Two of Swords. That's him coming out of indecision. Oh, man. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because some people look at people's stories and stuff when they're having fun and they get jealous. But I'm not like that. I love seeing people have fun. I think it's awesome. Especially babies. I like to see babies having fun too. Alright, so I'm trying to see if I can pick up anything. I am getting a necklace vibe. I feel like something's water related. What are you gonna get her? Tell me, tell me, tell me. So it's like implying the Two of Cups, you coming together. But then he's got 2 pages. We got 2 pages here. You're a Libra, so that's not you. He is Leo. This is him giving the gift. And the Page of Wands, this is him. This is him maybe not feeling like his gift is good enough. Oh, bracelet popped up to me. That's the first time I've seen something. I don't even know she had one before. Trying to feel like if anything is going to come up. And then there's like some swirls on the scroll's back. I wonder if it's going to be a bracelet that's going to have swirls in it. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can figure out what it is. Oh, the bracelet's popped up here. Oh, she got a bracelet too. Well, I don't know if it'll be a bracelet or not. I don't trust in that kind of thing to say that kind of thing. But if it does be a bracelet, maybe that will give me more confidence to say something like that in the future. So if you do get a bracelet, let me know. Let me know what you got. The tattoos are standing out to me too. What is this a tattoo of? It's like a bow and arrow. Alright, what is it trying to say other than that? It is talking about you. I don't know if you're going to like it. I'm seeing you being kind of disappointed. Whatever it is, I don't know if you're going to... Either you're going to act like you don't care or you're not going to care. I don't know which one. It's talking about like having disappointing communication or very small talk type communication. And with Lover's reverse, it could be you. With the Empress reverse, that could be you being like whatever to him. And then it's talking about repeating a karmic lesson. And the fear and coming out of worry and anxiety. It could be on your part. But I'm seeing, I don't know if he's supposed to come or you're supposed to have a party. I think he might be coming to the party. He's on her wrist. I never noticed that. I can't tell what it is. Looks like tree branches or something. Oh yeah, I never noticed that. She has like trees in her hair. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Well, whatever it is, I'm not sure how much you're going to like it with these cards, but either he's going to give you something nice or I don't know. I still feel like that his energy feels standoffish. So that's why I am thinking maybe he wouldn't give you too much, but I don't know. I know some people are jealous. Maybe they don't feel, a lot of people, they have limited thoughts and they don't think that they can go and have vacations or go out and have fun. A lot of people think that way. They go, oh, I wish I could go on a vacation, but I got to work at Dunkin' Donuts to make do and I can't even afford to go to work with gas. You know, people think like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it went out. I got too much wax in there, but I was trying to move it. Okay, Brandon. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Some people, they have the limited thoughts. Anybody could go on a vacation. You just have to have the discipline to put the money aside and save for it and stuff like that. Yeah, but some people, they don't like to be happy for other people if they're not happy. You know, it's unfortunate. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. I know what you meant. Even when I couldn't go do nothing, I still liked watching people have fun. It helps you manifest, too. Alrighty, then. Jasmine, you're going to be after this. Please tell me about what's coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. Please tell me about what's coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 10 days? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 10 days? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 10 days? What does Angela need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 10 days? I don't know, on the bottom it says wallflower. Maybe it'll be boring. Maybe it'll be boring 10 days. I don't know. We have courting man. Ice queen. So you got a courting man coming towards you and you're being cold. We got karma. A toxic story or new opportunities. He could be a karmic. And we have true love as well. I wonder what that's all about. Let's pull some cards. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Alright, I'm not like, we have bad health on the bottom. Hopefully not. We have occupation, poverty, great fortune, false person, and we have theft or thief. In the middle is great fortune, so that's a good place for that to be. What's coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying occupation. We have thoughts. Clarifying poverty. We have unexpected income. That's good. Clarifying great fortune. We have house. Clarifying false person. We have marriage. Clarifying thief. We have courthouse. And now we have distant horizons on the bottom. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I appreciate it. Which cards do I want to use next? I know I want to use these. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Two of Cups. What's coming towards Angela over the next 10 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying thoughts. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying unexpected income. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying house. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying marriage. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying courthouse. We have the Knight of Wands. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands. On the bottom we have the Eight of Cups. This looks like you're going to be trying to avoid a tower moment. Coming out of a pause. Says that the tower moment is, this is current energy probably, or affecting the energy that's affecting this reading. It is talking about with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, wanting to come out of like worrying and anxiety. Being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Tired of waiting. I'm going to pull a bit of cards. Put them over here. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have clause. Oh, I didn't want to clarify. Hold on. I do want to read it though, since I did it on accident. It might mean something. All right. So needing to release control, possible betrayal, assess the relationships in your life. So because I clarified this, I want to communicate about it, and then I'm just going to pull them like I was before. I accidentally did it, obviously, for a reason. So, like, there's no real accidents. So, with occupation, okay, with thoughts. So there's something that you're thinking about at work. I feel like you could be thinking about another person, or this person could be thinking about you. Very well could be like Diedrich or something, because we have the King of Pentacles. Could be somebody who's an Earth sign or an Aries. And there's an overwhelming feeling. So it looks like you need to release something with that situation and assess that. All right. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? That was unexpected. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? On the bottom, we have travel. Where are you going? Decision will be made. The clock is ticking, and sweetness of life, which is good. But we did have burn underneath. You talk about burn, like burn, which is about releasing control over something. So again, it is talking about that. We have pentagram. Everything is coming together. Connect with nature. Assistance behind the scenes. We have crystal ball. We have flower. I don't know what the hell my brain is doing. I'm picking up weird stuff. We have flowers, new beginning and love, changes coming this spring, renewal and healing. And then we have 1 year. We have awakening. So you're going to have like a further awakening. Like I've told you guys before, you don't ever really stop having them. Okay? You don't just have, it's not a one and done thing. Okay? You go through, it's like you wake up and then you're like, oh wow, okay, wow, this is amazing. And then once you adjust to that and you learn everything, then you have another one and you're like, oh fuck, okay, I didn't think that, I could do that. And it just keeps happening. Like I've had dozens of them. So it's just like, it's not a one and done thing. I've been to the point where I thought, how many more could you really have? I didn't think I was really going to get any more. Not that I didn't want any more, but, didn't think I was going to get any more. But you keep getting them. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have gift. Oh, shit. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have money. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, we have young woman. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have friend. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, we have house. What is coming towards Angela over the next 10 days? Clarifying gift. We have wife. Clarifying money. I still think it's Diedrich. We have reunion. Clarifying young woman. We have sorrow over a baby that came out, or child. Clarifying friend. We have thought. Clarifying house. We have cheerfulness. Now, I am getting like an energy of there being like you going to some kind of party or some kind of celebration of some sort. Okay, so that energy is here. Yeah. So it is talking about occupation and thoughts. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to say Diedrich is thinking of you because you can see the guy is thinking about this. And Looks like he's thinking about giving you a gift. He might actually give you a gift, but we have wife. So I don't know if his gift is going to be him trying to take things to the next level or something like that. Or something to do with a wife or something like that. Or something to do with really talking about that. But we do have poverty. But we have then clarifying that as unexpected income. So saying that you could have some hard time with money, but I'm seeing someone giving you money. It could be someone who is romantically interested in you. But it's talking about someone who hasn't given up their feelings for you. And with the Ten of Pentacles reversed is somebody who you're not having a long-term connection with. So, I don't know. Maybe it's Stephen. Nine of Wands is a Sagittarius card. We have Great Fortune and then House. I don't know. There's some kind of great fortune wrapped up with your home. It could be over the Four of Wands, which is celebrations, happiness celebration. The Three of Pentacles can talk about, and I am drawn to the treasure chest on this thing. So I am getting an energy of having very solid foundation. But we do have young women, and there could be some difficulties surrounding your child. It could be you having the difficulty. I feel like it could be you having a hard time with one of your children. And then we have false person. Who are you? All right, so you got a friend who, it doesn't mean that she's necessarily being deceptive. I don't know, do we have other cards to say that? There's some kind of issue with a false person, but marriage. So you could have a friend who is in some kind of false marriage or something like that, and there's some thoughts. Maybe the friend is thinking some stuff. I don't know if they're going to communicate it with you, but I'm seeing fantasy now and defeated energy. Like, it could indicate that your friend's going to go through some kind of loss. So it could be, I want to clarify the Seven of Cups again. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Fool. Clarify the Five of Swords. Alright. I'm going to tell you about a false person. It isn't the energy of a person. I don't know. There's like an energy if, I don't know, this could be wrapped up. I don't know. This is the Sagittarius and Aquarius card. There's like thoughts about if someone maybe is going to be a friend or if things are going to go to the next level. But I'm not seeing it going very well for the most part. And like you're trying to find a compromise. So this could be about Steven, like you're trying to decide if you could just be friends with him or not. I think not. With Thief, Courthouse, Knight of Wands, Seven of Wands, House, Cheerfulness. Explain Thief, please. So the thief is somebody who's trying to steal your heart. And the courthouse is them potentially sending you some kind of message or something like that, trying to come towards you. It could send you some kind of letter or some kind of contact. It could be at your house or something. I don't know. I was getting an energy of you having some kind of celebration. It could be wrapped up in that. So maybe you're going to have someone who's going to try to hit on you or something like that. But I am getting an energy of someone trying to steal your heart. Not stealing your money or anything like that. They could also be trying to have sex with you. Let me see what it says. Service. Enemy. If I had to say you should watch out for something over the next 10 days is I would watch out for people who are trying to be really nice to you in order to get something from you. I do feel like you're going to have a few people with, like, they're going to be, like, really nice to you, but they're going to be wanting something in return for that niceness. So watch out for deception. However, I do feel like you could have some financial difficulties, but you will overcome it and everything like that. But I don't know. It's implying that you're going to get some kind of unexpected income. And also there's like some kind of shady stuff going on. So even if I just looked at it like that. Alright, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. It's your turn. You mean, does Trail want to be in a long-term committed relationship with you? It's like you can't ask that way. Build a life with you. The angels are just like, what? The angels don't perceive things like that. So they're not going to answer properly. You have to ask if you're going to be does he want to be in a long-term committed relationship with you? Or even you want to ask if he wants to marry you someday. You know, something like that. Alright, which one would you like? How would you like me to ask it? All right. Please tell me, does Trell want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Trell want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine in the future? Yes or no? Does Trell want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine in the future? Yes or no? Does Trill want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine in the future? Yes or no? Does Trill want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine in the future? Yes or no? Does Trill want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jasmine in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. So he doesn't have an intention to have a long-term committed relationship with you in the future. Because that would be, it's the same thing. Does he want to build a life with you? Well, that would include him. Does he have the intention to want to have a long-term committed relationship with you? The answer is no. The answer is no. Let me get all the rest of the cards here. See what it says. If anything, he would be avoiding it. He could have other people telling him what to do or other people's opinions. Like, you could be standing up for the connection, wanting to do something, but I'm seeing him avoiding it. I'm seeing him having a lot of fears. I'm seeing a tower movement, so I don't think it's a good tower movement. I'm seeing you, and the current energy is talking about trying to find a compromise, coming out of conflict with him, and this is you making a choice in love. And part of you, though, I still think that you're going to charge forward and do whatever without a whole lot of thinking. I'm seeing you trying to come out of heartbreak, trying to heal heartbreak, or trying to reconcile with him. It is talking about you kind of dropping your guard but feeling overwhelmed. And then I'm seeing an abandoned energy. And then I'm seeing a betrayal or a negative energy like the Ten of Swords. And then I'm seeing sadness and regret. So I'm not too excited about you being in this relationship with this person. The Nine of Swords, worry and anxiety. You're going to work and not make any progress towards happiness in this situation. I'm not seeing it going well. You have a good night too, Jasmine. All right, Brandon, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. All right, go ahead and post your question, Brandon. I'm ready for you, hun. All right, so you want to know where the connection is headed between you and Carmina. All right, please tell me, where is the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Have you been watching any of the twin flame videos I posted lately? I did a overview, did other stuff too. Please tell me, where is the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? I did an emergency the other day. Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Oh, it says you're going to be in a long-term committed relationship in the future. Just from this. This is the part where it's like, this sounds too good to be true, but that's what the cards say. Because you got 2 of Cups, you got 10 of Pentacles. I mean, I get the same thing. Tells me the same thing too. Please tell me about the connection between Carmina and Brandon. Please tell me about the connection between Carmina and Brandon. Please tell me about the connection between Carmina and Brandon. Please tell me about the connection between Carmina and Brandon. Please tell me about the connection between Carmina and Brandon. On the bottom, we do have fun times, even though I don't think that you're having that much fun lately. We have gossip. That could imply there's gossip surrounding your connection currently. We have career. We have gifts. And we have freedom. I think it's trying to imply that your career is going to provide a certain amount of freedom. And I don't know if you're going to give her a gift or something. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon, please? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection headed between Carmina and Brandon? Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles, we have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Cups, we have the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Star, we have the 6 of Wands reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the 3 of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands, we have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed, we have the King of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Cups reversed, we have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Wheel of Fortune, the High Priestess. The 4 of Swords in the reverse, 7 of Swords reversed. Looks like she's going to be having an ending, or she's currently experiencing some kind of ending with somebody. So something is not working out for her currently. Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? Where's the connection? This is on the underlying energy. Where's the connection currently headed between Carmina and Brandon? And I'm seeing there's some kind of conflict, competition. Again, it's talking about becoming more self-sufficient, independent. That could be talking about you trying to get more money, but I also feel like it's talking about her, like the conflict is about her making more money, things like that. Saying, or making more money. You making more money, but her becoming single. I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm seeing an energy of like a lot of fighting, but I'm hearing it's like kind of like a fighting for the connection. I don't know, there's a lot of conflict currently, and someone having a hard time, and there's like a lot of passionate energy here. There's a connection here to be Brandon and Karina. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the Milky Way. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have Clover, clarifying the King of Swords. We have Heart, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Yarn, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have Lily. Clarifying Milky Way. We have Ring, clarifying Clover. We have Clock. Clarifying Heart. We have Sun, clarifying Yarn. We have Lion, clarifying Lily. We have Ladybug. At the bottom we have Child, which talks about new beginning, unconditional love, eternal love. So it's saying in the long term, you guys are meant to come together, come into union, be together for the long term. They're asking for you to think logically. And kind of, they're saying to let go of, there's something that you need to let go of control of the situation is what they're saying. It's saying it here and here. So it's double, like, implying it. Okay? They're saying you're being too patient and impatient. And like I said, it's saying that you're meant to come together. Okay? There's supposed to be like expansion in your connection. This is her. It says that you're going to be having some kind of serendipitous event with her over a period of time. So you're going to, like, I don't know, run into her. Things are going to keep happening like that. And I'm seeing her not cooperating at first, but eventually she will. Either you're going to give her an offer or she's going to give you one. And then I am seeing she is fantasizing and worrying about the connection, and maybe it's been too long. She's got a lot of ego in the way here, but I'm seeing her ultimately deciding to be with you. Hang on, it's trying to say something weird. Clarifying the Star. Yeah, I know it's her. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. They're saying eventually she's going to come out of waiting. I think that after she's had a period of time where she has had a bunch of failed relationships, I don't know how many a bunch is. It could be 1 or 2 or it could be 5. I don't know how many exactly. But after she has failed a few times, I think then she will realize, you know, that she could have a vibrant, abundant life with you. And I'm seeing her becoming more emotionally mature and then giving you a couple of. But part of it also has to do with her listening to her intuition as well. But the connection is still headed towards you guys being together. We have the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. You know, we have the Ten of Pentacles here twice. Okay. We have rings. We have heart, which talks about love. We have ladybug, which is a vibrant, abundant life. It's talking about there being very good luck over time in this situation. Kind of try to go with the flow, and when you have opportunities, take advantage of them. When you feel inspired, take advantage of them. That kind of thing. All right, now it's Alexandra's turn. Where's Alexandra? I haven't even seen her say anything all night. Alexandra, go ahead and push a question at your turn. Alexandra has a regular reading. I do gotta go to the bathroom real quick. There she is. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. I can't hold it no more. I'm just gonna mute it and run really quick to the one next to here. So if it's muted, it's not that anything's wrong. It's just so you can't hear the water running. Alright. That is the bathroom next door. Alright, go ahead and push your question. I'll be right back. Hey, Guillermo, how are you doing? All right. Oof. Had to go to the loo. Excuse me. Alex, you didn't post his name or nothing. What did you post? What did you report him for? Where's his name? I don't see his name. I said my son's father. I don't see his name anywhere. Yeah, I muted it like I told you I was gonna mute it when I went to the bathroom. Yeah, I muted it because I've been sick. Trying to spare your ears from my coughing, and I went potty. All right, Geeta. What did you report him for? What do you mean, is there anything you need to worry about? All right, after Alex is Geeta with a mini reading. You didn't hear what part? Everything I said to you, I did not have it muted when I said it. I made sure about that. Yeah, when you were LOLing and stuff, I said I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And that's where I went. What does me towel mean? Sexual assault. So, you sexually assaulted your son? Or somebody in front of your son? What does me towel mean? Mental and verbal abuse, public humiliation, and sexual assault? I hope you're not letting your child go over there. Well, I'm trying to get a scope of the situation so I can try to explain to you how it's probably going to go. Because if he assaulted your son sexually, I mean, I would report him to the police too, not just CPS, and I would file charges. You need to go to the police too. CPS isn't enough. You have to actually go to the police. If the CPS has not went and gotten the police, then you need to get the police, especially if it's serious. All right, after Geeta is Guillermo. That's kind of weird. But I don't know if they're going to care about that. If you told him that, then yeah, and what was the police's reaction? To be honest with you, they're not likely going to do anything. People are allowed to verbally abuse their children. It's not illegal to verbally abuse your child. It's also not illegal to mentally abuse people, and it's not illegal to hump your child in boxers, unfortunately. Unless you have some kind of evidence, they're gonna take whatever you're saying with a grain of salt, because there's people who make up bullshit all the time. You have to have evidence. I mean, I see, it's sad, but I see people, allowing all sorts of fucked up shit happening with people. Alright, so you want to know what's going to happen. I don't know how to word this. Okay, I don't know how to draw cards on it, to be honest with you. I can ask what is going to happen between you and him in the future, and that's about it. What? Did you file charges again on him for him holding you hostage with a gun? Did you press charges on him? Did you get evidence? You have to get evidence of everything. No, not a protective order. It's illegal to hold someone hostage with a gun. You should have went to prison for it. Well, I will tell you one thing with everything that's going on. You need to find a way to empower yourself and not be in a victim vibration, or you'll just cause more issues. Like, it'll just cause more problems. And you have to do whatever you can to get your son out of it. How old is your son? Did you get assaulted? Did you have injuries? You should have filed charges. And then you should appeal whatever judgment they had. If you press charges on him, you should appeal that, and you should keep fighting that. Then I would highly suggest you putting your child in some kind of self-defense class, so he can learn how to protect himself if you're not able to keep him away from him. And then you should also be teaching your son how to get evidence of his dad acting like that. If he doesn't want him to do that, doesn't your son have a phone? He could be sneaking and recording things and all sorts of things if he's doing inappropriate things to him. I'm just saying. He can break his phone so that that means we should give up and not try. He could have his phone and be hiding it and sneaking, taking in things like that. If your son is being abused by him, all you have to do is get injuries and report them. If he has injuries, then you just report them immediately and you make a record of them. You take pictures and video and take a video of the child doing it. If he keeps doing it and the police won't do anything, make a fucking viral TikTok video. You'll be surprised. There'll be all the sorts of... Then all of a sudden, if it gets enough attention, guess who? There's going to be people crawling out of the woodwork trying to help you. Including lawyers, probably. I know it sucks to do that, but if no one is trying to help you, and you keep trying, and you keep being attacked and hurt, and your son keeps getting hurt, then you need to start making better record of it and doing something, even if it takes risk. Otherwise, it's just going to keep happening. You don't just give up and, you know. So I will ask if he will retaliate against you for calling CPS. Please tell me, what's his name again? Jared. Can you post your names and sun signs again? And I need your son's sun sign as well. Once you post the names, I'll be able to get started on your reading. Names and sun signs for everybody, including your son. He should have punched him in the balls for humping him. Okay. Alright, please tell me, will Jared retaliate against Alexandra for calling CPS on him? Yes or no? Will Jared retaliate against Alexandra for calling CPS on him recently? Will Jared retaliate against Alexandra? There's, that's him. For calling CPS on him. Alright, please tell me, will Jared retaliate against Alexandra? I keep saying it wrong because she didn't hear it. Alexandra. Will Jared retaliate against Alexandra for calling CPS on him? Will Jared retaliate against Alexandra for calling CPS on him? Yes or no? It says no. And it does say to have faith. I mean, I'm not saying he's not going to try to, you know, say some bullshit or something. There he is. I'm seeing him moving forward, saying some words, trying to gain some kind of clarity or give some kind of clarity or bring some kind of light to the situation, being disappointed and feeling weighed down with emotions and feeling a lot of limitations and restrictions currently. Questions. I don't think that would help. Very question. I don't see any other cards that I can. I'm looking at here. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Jared and Alexandra. Sorry, my stepdaughter's name is Alexandria. That's why it fucked me up. My brain's already trained to say the other way. From Alex. Alright. Please tell me about the connection between Jared and Alexandra. Tell me about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Please tell me about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Tell me about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Just think 5 more years and you're going to be free. And he's a Gemini, so he just turned 13. So yeah, it's like a whole 5 years. Let's tell you about the connection between Jared and Alexandra. Let's tell you about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Now, it is possible he may have reached the right age to where your son can request to not live with him anymore. But you have to file appropriate paperwork. It is possible. I don't know where you live, though. The laws are different in every state. But it is possible for the son to ask to not see him or something. And they would have to, when he's a certain age, they would have to take what he wants into consideration. We have a card of privilege on the bottom. The Lord. We have the Earth. A card of responsibility. We have the Basket, a card of sustenance. We have the Wheelbarrow, a card of industry, which is like working. Then we have the Black Cat, a card of contradiction. In Texas, you should be looking into that, okay? You can search, put in Texas law, papers, or file, or whatever file. What do you have to file for teenager to, or what is the age, the legal age the teenager can decide not to see a parent anymore or something? You can look it up, Google it. Please tell me about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Please tell me about the situation between Jared and Alexandra. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. And you know, it would be a lot easier, but there's like parents who lie about stuff, which is why the people who lie and make up shit to try to like do things is what ruins it for people who actually legit have issues. Clarifying the Hierophant, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords. The bottom, Ten of Wands. Four of Wands reversed. You know, you gotta get to the point, it's like, how many times, you know, in situations where CPS is called I don't know how many times you've called CPS, but there's like situations where children, they, not saying this is going to happen in your situation, but children show up dead. Like they end up dead, and they had been, CPS had been called like 3-4 times before that even happened. And just because they didn't take the right appropriate actions or something is why the child ends up dead. They need to like do more, in those situations. It's like, I don't know what they're looking for. They gotta stop trying to save families that are that are like, they try and save the most fucked up families. I barely survived my childhood. I almost died a few times. I did die, actually. A lot of times, like, things will happen. The cops will come. I've seen situations where the cops came. There's little kids wearing a diaper and eating, like, week-old McDonald's, wearing a diaper that is, like, sagging to the ground, covered in a rash, and obviously the kids have not been taking care of. The house is, like, a wreck, and they're like, oh, let's save these people. Get out of here. Those people can't be saved. If they're, I can understand people kind of being a mess if the house is a little bit. I'm talking about like messy to the point where it's disgusting. You would never want to live in it. Like you and me, we would never live in that environment ever. You know what I mean? Luckily, I didn't have to live in a gross environment, but I did have a lot of abuse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. But I did have physical evidence of my abuse, and they didn't do anything. Clarifying the King of Wands reverse. They kept, they knew, like, they legit knew I was abused. And they're like, oh, let's get them therapy. Clarifying the 9 of Cups reversed. Snake. I was, like, begging them to go to foster care. I'm like, I don't think foster care could be any worse than there. At least I had a chance of getting a family that wasn't going to, like, abuse me, potentially. I mean, I knew there was a chance I could get into a family that would abuse me. But already being abused. What does it fucking matter? Clarifying the 10 of Cups. They think there's going to be more trauma if a new person abuses me. It's still abuse regardless. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Scythe. Like they had took pictures and everything of the abuse. It's like, what? Well, just because there's food doesn't mean they're letting the kid eat it either. Clarifying Light Bulb. There was like times when I wasn't allowed to eat. Clarifying Falcon. We have Whip. Clarifying Snake. We have Child. Clarifying Bellows. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Scythe. We have Tornado. But you know what I mean. It's just like, what? You can't train people to be good people. Sometimes people get to a certain point, like a lot of them, they're on drugs or something. But no amount of drugs could ever make me neglect my child. I feel like they already have problems that, you know what I mean? Like they already have an issue, even if with drugs or not drugs, you know? Like I don't feel like it's the drugs that make people do stuff like that. There's people who get drunk and do drugs and take good care of their children. You know, not saying that it's healthy for them to do that, but there's people who can still do all that and still take care of their kids. So obviously, drugs isn't like the main problem. There's something mentally going on. And unfortunately, we have to learn how to heal this trauma and move forward. So, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. Alright, sorry, I had to cough up my lungs. Yeah. So, the cards are definitely here. This reading is on point, I'm telling you right now. And this is just, if you look at this, this is evidence. Here, I'll take a picture of it. And then, I don't know, don't you follow me on Instagram? I'll send you a picture of this. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want to get a good picture of it. Of this. This just proves that, like, these cards, like, I'm definitely not doing a love reading. You know? Yeah. I don't remember if you follow me on Instagram, but it's at GeetaGalaway. I'll send you a picture of the spread. Oh, at a better angle. Because, like, this is not a love reading, for real. Thanks for becoming a channel member, Toby. Cheyenne, I really appreciate it. I did get a donation from somebody. For Valerie, I will add you to the list after this. You will be after Guillermo. So, sorry I was coughing, guys. It kind of slowing things down. What's going on the other side? Just talking about him being overwhelmed. I don't know. Could be some kind of offer over there, but there's like, and the main thing, there'll be a decision. Oh man, no. Oh no. Okay, so I think that it's trying to say that he's not going to do anything, but there's going to be a decision. This could be from the courts or something like that to abandon the situation. So they may not do anything. You know what I mean? Like, there's a decision to abandon the situation because they're going to think that the child is lying. Okay? Is in the main part of the reading. I'm saying, like, him, the four of cups in the reverse, him, talk about an waiting. He's gonna wait for a sign, planting seeds to come out of conflict. He's gonna have some kind of breakthrough. Okie dokie, how you doing? Swim lady. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you've been doing good. I'm seeing things, him being upset and trying to control and manipulate the situation, being upset, moving things into calmer waters though. Looks like he's going to rise above it. I do see some kind of conflicts, but, you know, then something's going to happen. I don't like saying this, but okay. So for now, I think that something they're not going to be sure, but then it's saying then some kind of secrets are going to be revealed. And then there's going to be some kind of karma, which is going to make you happy. And this is going to be a catalyst to transform the situation. Okay, so it's saying he's going to do a bunch of bullshit, not attacking you, not like showing up and being a dickhead, but like he's going to, you know, try to act appropriately to them. And then there's going to be some accusation that he's lying, and then that he's betraying him, and then he's going to, then something's going to change, some kind of secret's going to be revealed, and then it's going to get things going, it's going to catalyze and have it, and then suddenly and unexpectedly, there's going to be something that is going to be destroyed. So if you do have to send your son over there again, I mean, I could do some kind of protection on him, a protection blessing on him. I could do it with the new moon coming up. That's only 22. So then I can make it cheaper. I mean, I think I have appropriate candle for it. So, I know something's going to happen though at the end. I feel like there is a chance that you will be liberated from the situation. As we have liberate. So ultimately, you will be liberated from the situation. Eventually, this time around, I'm not quite sure. I think that either something's going to happen, either they're going to not do anything at first, and then something is going to come to light, and then they're going to do something, or something new is going to happen. But you got to get that evidence. Liberation. It's mostly liberation. It'll come up, it'll all of a sudden come along swiftly and suddenly and unexpectedly. And I'll send you a picture if you DM me on Instagram of this spread, just because I kind of want you to see, like, this is, like, there's a wild difference between a love reading. Like, there's no lovey-dovey cards here. You know what I mean? We're not, that wasn't that kind of question. It's just kind of interesting. You know, like, it's a big difference. It's definitely reflecting. And the King of Wands is him. That's Cancer cards. Four of Cups is Cancer as well. He's the King of Wands in this scenario. You're not even here. It's just mostly talking about him. And it doesn't even talk about, I think your son is here, the Page of Swords. I mean, I don't know. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You're welcome. Sorry, guys. It took a little longer to do that reading, mostly because I was coughing so damn much. But I have, like, I'm like, you know how when you're starting to get better and you kind of get all that phlegm when you have, like, a sinus infection? It's, like, in your throat and your lungs a little bit. It's just coming out. But it's like you're better, mostly. It's just stuff coming out. And, yeah, Jackie. But that's what's going on. Gotta keep it real here. That Spirit Messages Tarot. Alright, Geeta, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Oh, boy. Alright, so we have Valerie. With a mini reading. Then we have Swim Lady. I don't remember your first name. Bridgella? I don't know if that was your first name, though. Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was. I knew it was something else. Like, I don't think that was it. And what did you order, hon? Are you going to send the whole amount? I'm going to refund the money, or you can send another $1. if you want a quick reading, because it doesn't cost that much for a quick reading. It's $5.55 for a quick reading, hun. So once I receive all of the money, I will add you to the list. And then we have Rose with a regular reading. If you can't provide all the money, I can refund the money. Okie dokie. Where is Geeta? Geeta, can you please post your question? It's your turn. Still waiting on Geeta to post her question, please. If you do not post your question, I will skip you. And if you're not done by the end, if you don't post the question by the time you leave, then by the time I leave, then I won't be able to do it. And you'll have to get it on Instagram or something. Alright, so we have a quick reading for Swim Lady. I don't read PayPal ones. I don't read your question there. I don't care. You can send it there, but I'm not going to read it. You have to post your question in the chat. You have to be here. You have to be present for your reading, or you can't have it. Because you can always get it done on Instagram if you're not going to be present for your reading. And then I don't want to make other people wait. The whole point of me doing them live like this is so you can get your reading now, not to drop off your question and leave. If you want to drop off your question, leave. You can always just get an Instagram reading. I have those in the video description if you're not able to sit around, just so you know, for future reference for anybody listening. If you say you want a reading in the next couple days, but you don't want to wait and you want to pay the same price, you can always follow me on Instagram and then DM me your question, send your payment in. And there's different prices. You can get a little bit cheaper too. Like the regular reading is $15.55 there. So you get to save a little bit of money, and then I get like three or 4 days to do your reading. And then usually I do it pretty quickly. I have been kind of falling behind lately because I've been sick. But other than that, I usually do it within 2 or 3 days. And yeah, you can get it done like that. It's not your turn yet, Valerie. Right now it is Geeta's turn. Gustav, feelings towards Geeta. I know that you posted your question already, Geeta. I can see it. I'm just letting you know if you ever want to do the other thing. I'm letting you know the different options that are available. Am I not doing your question fast enough? Please tell me, what is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? You're probably lagging. Please make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind Geeta, because I already started doing it, and the reason why you're watching and I'm not doing anything is because you're falling behind and I'm sitting here waiting. I have been sitting here waiting for you to post your question. Alright. It's not that I'm, it's not like what you think it is. You're lagging and you need to refresh your video, just so you know. So make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind. All right, please tell me, what is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta, please? What is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? What is Gustav's current feelings towards Geeta? Clarifying the Four of Cups and the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Cups, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands reverse. I want clarify the Two of Wands reverse. All right, clarifying the Hermit, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse, we have Temperance. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Six of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying Temperance. Alright, so apparently, let's see, well, with the underlying energy, I am seeing him thinking about you, but not thinking about you very fondly from the past. I think that there's still some kind of hurt or resentment, some difficult, like, I feel like that he's had some kind of difficult communication. He's not happy with something that's happened in the past, and he keeps thinking about that. And he's thinking about valuing himself and putting down that burden. He's trying to make a decision, but also releasing some kind of something that was either hidden or some kind of fear. Okay, it is saying that he sees the connection as being over. Okay, but I feel like it's trying to say that that you need to find some. He's waiting for you to have some kind of compromise. He's waiting for you to apologize or something like that. He's waiting for you to give something to him. Okay, I feel like that is either he's like waiting for you to do the right thing, or he's waiting for you to come clean about something. He's apprehensive about making a decision about the future, about giving you some kind of offer in the future without it. I need to clarify the Eight of Pentacles. The Five of Cups. The Nine of Cups. So I'm feeling like he is pretty emotionally independent for the most part. I'm seeing him having a lot of options, and he is trying to gain more information and wisdom, so he's reflecting on the situation, and he's working and making progress towards, I feel, just taking an L and moving on. Okay, and because I feel like that he's wanting to work on some kind of commitment or something like that with someone else potentially in the future. I'm not saying he has someone else. I don't know if he does. What I'm saying is that he's wanting to think about the long term. Also, there could be some kind of issue with the family too. He sees you as you're the Queen of Cups here in the reverse, to someone who's really moody and disappointed. And I feel like that he feels that maybe you're not where his happiness lies. Now, I do see that he loves you, but he's really tired. He's suppressing his feelings for you. and he is tired. He's tired of conflict. He doesn't want to fight. So he's willing to like walk away from this connection and be done with it because he doesn't want to fight. He wants to have a peaceful life and everything. And unless you can find some kind of compromise and apologize, he's not really wanting to like move forward in the connection. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Jalermo's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jalermo. Yeah, I can see that. You're welcome. Jalermo, please post your question. Where is Jalermo? Post your question, Jalermo. I'm about to DM you on Instagram. All right. Trying to figure out what card she's in. Alright, please tell me, what is Courtney's energy towards Jalermo? You wanted messages, right? Did you want messages from her? What is Courtney's current energy towards Jalermo? What is Courtney's current energy towards Jalermo? Look, I'm not talking to you guys. Let's just answer the question and not tell Jalermo what to do. Just answer the question. Okay, I want to hear about, oh, you should do this and that and the other. No, what is her current energy? That's what I want to know. I don't want to hear about how Jalermo should do this, that, and the other. Okay, we're not telling Guillermo what to do. We are... I'm having a conversation with the angels. We are telling him what Courtney's current energy is. Sometimes they don't like to answer these questions. And I just have this feeling like they're already getting some attitude. And it can be kind of frustrating when I'm just trying to answer your questions. And I just want to answer your questions. You know what I'm saying? Alright, please tell me, what is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? Just answer the questions. What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? They always get attitude sometimes. I just don't want to pull the cards and have it telling me some random bullshit. What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo, please? I could already feel the energy from them. What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? What's your sign? Capricorn. What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? What is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? Pentacles reversed. Like, I am supposed to respect your journey. Sometimes they need to be reminded. Sometimes I think that to respect people's journeys. He's already been told. You already know. So there's no reason to sit around, you know, having a big discussion about it. I've already told you like a bunch of times. I'm not sitting here just saying whatever. Please tell you about the connection between Courtney and Guillermo. Please tell me about the connection. Just came out. Fun times. Please tell me about the connection between Courtney and Guillermo. Please tell me about the connection between Courtney and Guillermo. They're reminding you of something. Mature woman. Is she older than you? How old is she? We have wallflower. Wow. They are like attacking her. Limited potential. Shy. Withholding. I feel like it's limited potential. We have young female. She likes older than Cindy or something. We have karma. So they're trying to say it's a karmic connection. It says a toxic story. So they are trying to discourage you. Obviously, she may be a karmic connection. I don't know if you've had me ask her before. She might be. It's not impossible. Okay, yeah, so she is older. A mature woman is someone who's over the age of 29. That's what they consider a mature woman. Alright, please tell me, what is Courtney's current energy towards Guillermo? 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 Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed, we have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Sun. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Knight of Cups reversed. They are implying that, I don't know, someone's going to walk away. She's going to walk away from you or something. Clarifying the Two of Wands, we have the Hangman. Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have the King of Cups. Has she got somebody else? I'm under the impression maybe Courtney has somebody else. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. Oh man, that's gotta be tough. We have the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. Wow. Your energy is crazy over here. And guess whose energy this is? Not her. It's talking over here. It's talking about Sydney. Over in this side, it's talking about you. So they could not stop talking about Sydney still. So you are in so much turmoil. You're trying to figure out, oh, there's Ant. I need something to squish it with. I don't want to use my cards. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm gonna kill you, bitch. There he is. Killed you with selenite. Feel the high vibration buoyant. Actually, they really stopped coming in here so much, like, for a little while. You were sacrificed, buoyant. And I live in Florida. There's a lot of bugs. We have a lot of bugs here. It's just a fact of life. Alright, please tell me, what is Courtney's energy towards Guillermo? You're a mess, by the way. You're like, you're like crawling out of your skin. You're so conflicted within yourself over the situation. And it's saying that you're working and not making any progress towards a healthy new beginning with Sydney. And Sydney is being annoying, and she keeps thinking about negative shit from the past, and she's missing out on an opportunity because she's overly emotional, so she's sticking to herself. Where's Courtney's current energy? Clarifying the Hangman. Clover. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Dog. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Moon. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Ladybug. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Fox. This is your reading after all. Clarifying Clover. We have Stork. Clarifying Dog. We have Letter. Clarifying Moon. We have Falcon. Clarifying Ladybug. We have Broom. Clarifying Fox. We have Balance. Yeah, she wants to get busy, and you're at war within yourself. That's what it's saying. You're basically crawling out of your skin. So, just to be clear, Guillermo, even though it's wrong to have sex with a person because she looks like your twin flame, okay? That is wrong. Just throw that out there. is like wrong on a different level because she looks like Sydney. So part of you is going to be low-key fantasizing about it being a Sydney. Yeah, well, you had all those love candles on you and you have that love oil. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Alright, so anyways, her current energy towards you is she's willing to win at all costs. Okay? There's a lot of fantasy and everything. But, to be honest with you, I think that her intention is to ultimately walk away from the connection. From what I'm seeing. I know we didn't ask where the connection's headed, but it's talking about walking away, walking away. We have multiple cards about walking away. Who is this? He said she is Capricorn. I have to ask cards. Who this? Clarify the Nine of Swords. Who's feeling this Nine of Swords energy? I don't know. Clarifying the Three of Swords reverse. Who is doing this? That's not helpful. Whose energy is this? Her energy? Okay. You're saying her energy. Okay, so, alright. So here's the issue. So she's trying to fuck you to get over somebody else. Just so you know. Just letting you know. You're just a fling. She is trying to, like, get to know the situation first. Ooh, there's, like, a chance that you could knock her up. So I'd be careful about that. There's a chance that you could get her pregnant. We got the stork. And stork brings babies. Pregnancy, birth. Now, she could potentially already be pregnant. And she just became pregnant and tried to hang it up on you. So be careful with that. But she's trying to recover from something else. Okay. Apparently she is very emotionally negative. She's emotionally unavailable. Is saying that she's at rock bottom. She's got some kind of third-party situation. She's still infatuated with somebody else. She's still got something else going on with somebody else. She's always showing up in this energy. Ooh, something really bad can happen if you mess with this girl. It could go really bad. Alright, so with the Queen of Swords, that's her energy. But it's like, the Queen of Swords is somebody who is critical, you know, someone who has sharp words. It could be a suppressed truth that she's not telling you. She sees her value. And it's like a birth of a daughter. If you did have a baby with her, it would be a girl most likely. I don't know. Either she's pregnant and she wants to pin a baby on you, or you could get her pregnant. Palermo, this is a whole lot of mess. I don't care if you made out with her. Don't stick your dick in her. Okay? Either you're going to get her pregnant or she's already pregnant and she's going to try to be like, oh, you're the father, Palermo. There's like, or that she's trying to get pregnant and then walk away. There's something wrong. Okay? She got the fox. She's something that is wrong. She is emotionally unstable. She is somebody who's gone through some kind of negative thing and she's trying to get with you to try to put a band-aid on whatever negativity that she's feeling. So if you do fuck her, you're going to take in her negative energy too. So you have that going on. Looks like you could end up getting her pregnant. So, and there's like a lot of walking away energy. I think it's her. I don't know. It's not good. I'm a little worried about the pregnancy part. If that wasn't there, I probably wouldn't say so much, but yeah, that would be kind of really, that would really put a big screeching halt on your connection with Sydney. And she's most likely a karmic. You gotta be careful. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm surprised you were able to make it out of there, because the current energy with everything, and I don't know if you watched did you watch the Twin Flame Emergency reading I did? Everybody is like being tested and everything like that. It's like you're being tested. That it's like also a temptation. The people that we normally love, there's like a disconnect, an emotional disconnect. But I do keep hearing that it's going to pass, that feeling's going to pass. And these feelings of not wanting to be with our counterparts is going to pass, and then if we do anything that could mess it up, there's like a chance of people fucking things up in the future. So, for the future of your connections in this cycle, this current, all these retrograde planets in retrograde, 8 planets, and people go on 6 planets, but the little planets are, the little tiny planets are in retrograde. There's some little planets in retrograde. Yeah. I did an emergency twin flame reading. Why didn't you watch it? Oh boy. Yeah, here, it could be really bad. I don't know if she's like trying to have sex and get pregnant, or if she's pregnant and she's trying to, get a new baby daddy or something. I don't know, something's fucked up about it. It's something like that. So be careful with that. You want to get messages right. Let's see what she want to say. What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Well, I mean, you're making out with girls anyways, Guillermo. The problem is when you have sex with them and then you get emotionally attached and all that bullshit, and then, that's the issue. Especially bad if you put a baby in somebody. What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? I'm not going to sit here and say how bad or how not bad it is. Obviously, the angels probably don't want you to do it, but, at least you didn't have sex with her. Please tell me, what does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Don't even let her blow you, because she might be trying to, get pregnant, and it is possible to take your semen and put it in something and pop it in your vagina and get pregnant. You don't have, all you have to do to get pregnant, you don't have to have sex with a guy. If a girl wants to get pregnant by somebody, there's, ways to get around that. There's ways to be like, oh, I gotta go clean up in the bathroom, and then they go put it in a cup. As long as they do it within 30 minutes of you ejaculating, they can go put it in a cup, pop it in their vagina, and get pregnant. What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Courtney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? I'm just saying, you can't just oh, well, we just had a blowjob, that'd be kind of fucked up, but people do shit like that. All right, we have, I rarely think about you anymore. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild. I'm afraid you will reject me. I'm afraid to tell you the truth. I am tired of my current situation as somebody else with somebody else. It has not been a year. You had sex with that other girl. It's been a year since you had sex with that other girl. It feels like it was like less than 6 months ago. I use sex to measure my worth. See, there's your issue. She uses her sex appeal to measure her worth. That's not good. So when women sometimes get rejected, they have sex or with other people, they see who they can attract to try and make themselves feel non-rejectable, like, you know. You know what I mean? We could have it all. So, like, a lot of people do that. I mean, I'm sure men do it too. Well, people get rejected by somebody, they go to somebody else, so they feel wanted again. So they feel like, oh, there's not anything wrong with me because I was rejected. I want to get together soon. I fantasize about us being together. Yeah, but you haven't been thinking about him as much. I am falling in love with you. The karmic is always watching. She has somebody else. I want you to love me. Yeah, because she wants to feel loved. I couldn't handle seeing you with somebody else. So I don't know how long. When did you have sex with that one girl? Doesn't feel like it's that long ago. It's already been a year. Time flies in these things. Really. All right, Valerie, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Valerie, it's your turn. Please post your question. Valerie. Oh, I know you want her bad, but if you do anything with her, you could be heading into a disaster and having a chain of events that's going to potentially negatively affect your life. Oh, no, okay, I got a thing from Valerie. Hang on, Valerie. Did you get 2 regular readings, Valerie? So you have 2 regular readings and a mini reading. All right. All right, Valerie, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Whichever one you want to do first. You have 2 regular readings and a mini reading. Well, I'm not going to try to tell you how to do something that isn't maybe meant to be done. Why would it be bad if you miss Sydney? I can check what kind of connection you currently have with Joe or Joseph. Yes, I have that. I received your donations. You have 2 regular readings and a mini reading. Would this be a regular reading or a mini reading, hun? I can see where the connection is headed. I can tell you what kind of connection you have with him. All right. Joseph and Valerie, please tell me. Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, that can be a good one. Yeah, go jerk off and stuff, and maybe try to think about Sydney or something. Get rid of that tension. All right. Please tell me, is his first name Joseph or Joe? I'm going to assume it's Joseph. Please tell me, is Joseph and Valerie a karmic connection, yes or no? All right. Is Joseph and Valerie a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Joseph and Valerie a karmic connection, yes or no? I don't do the pendulum on screen because people can alter my pendulum if they're looking at it. Please tell me, is Joseph and Valerie a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Joseph and Valerie a twin flame connection, yes or no? All right, so you're a soulmate connection. Let's see where your connection is going to be headed. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between... Oh, there's one always in there. But if you do want your connection to get more intense, I do suggest getting a road opener for love for yourself. It would remove all blockages in love and help to attract him. I also have spiritual baths and love oil. All right, and you can see that on my Instagram. I have it on Instagram. But I am on the 25th. I'm doing, for the new moon, I'm doing a road opener for love or money. It's $22 for the candle, and I do it here, and I record it. I show it on my story, on my Instagram story, and I make a video, and you can see that I have done the candles and everything. But that's up to you. Just letting you know your options, because you seem like you really want to try to get with Joe. So I'm just trying to help you increase your odds. All right, please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Valerie. Please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Valerie. Please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Valerie. Please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Valerie. Please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Valerie. I have no idea, Guillermo. All right, we have dating. We have work. I'm not going to stop in the middle of someone else's reading and pull cards on a reading you haven't ordered. We have dark male. Now, does it, I don't know, it could be like dark hair or something like that. I don't know what color hair he's got. And then we have dating queen. Who's a dating queen? Did you meet this person at work? What's on the bottom? Travel. But if you're not traveling, just like vacation, enjoyment, things like that. This is the opportunity, though. It looks positive so far. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Joseph and Valerie? If you would like, you know how you sent 1111? If you're only interested in 2 regular readings, you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of these readings. They're called the quick reading. You can get messages from your person. So, something like that, if you want that. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Valerie and Joseph? Where's the connection headed between Valerie and Joseph? Where's the connection headed between Valerie and Joseph? headed between Valerie and Joseph? Where's the connection headed between Valerie and Joseph? Five of Cups. Page of Swords. Ten of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords. Lovers. Two of Swords. Death. Are you both like not with other people right now? Or is somebody with another connection? Or had a recent breakup or something? All right. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Valerie? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Valerie? And when you say yes or no, can you like let me know what you're saying yes or no to? Because I already asked like 5 questions. I don't even know what you're responding to most of the time. I don't know what you said yes to be honest with you. There's like a lag with the chat. Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Valerie? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Valerie, please? And with a love candle, even if this didn't work out, it would bring in the right person anyway. So we're finding the Fool in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Hangman in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reverse. Is he in a relationship with somebody else or are you? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Valerie? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Okay, you're the one who had the recent ending. Okay, clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Because see, it's talking about you being at rock bottom, making a choice in love. You, okay? You're saying that you're sad and I don't know, it's like, this is weird. The Page of Swords doesn't usually show up like this energy, but like, I don't know. What'd you say? What's his sign? He's a Cancer. Yeah. So it's saying that you're disappointed. You're not happy with whatever you currently had going on. I don't know. That's what it's saying. And it's saying on this side that you're trying to heal or recover from heartbreak. And with the Eight of Swords, talks about you having a victim mentality or limited thoughts. You're wanting to come out of conflict and really see your own value and your self-worth. And even though you're injured, you're not giving up on new love. Even though you've been hurt, I'm seeing you, then you got double walking away. Okay, you're really walking away. It's talking about your current situation. But it's saying there that you're worried. What are you worried about? Moving forward without thinking too much. You want to have there to be a balance. You don't want to get in a disappointing relationship, but you're also wanting to be emotionally independent and see your value and everything. So those are positive things, I think, for the most part. So Joe is 75 years old. And his daughter is controlling. Who is he? Please tell me, where's the connection heading between Valerie and Joseph? Where's the connection heading between Joseph and Valerie? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Ooh, we have swans. Okay. I it's just a deep soul connection, but we did check. Wow. Okay, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Well, what's going on though? Who is he? Joe or your ex-husband? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have woman. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have mortar and pestle. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have tree. Okay. Who is he? Who is 75? Joe or your ex-husband? Clarifying swans. We have a magnet. Clarifying lion. We have archer. Clarifying who is he? You keep saying he, but I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about your soon-to-be ex-husband or Joe. Clarifying woman. I have magnifying glass. Clarifying mortar and pestle. We have ring. Clarifying tree. We have whip. All right. So this is interesting. So it is possible that the candle can actually help you in this situation. It's showing up in your reading. I am seeing a very powerful soul connection. Okay. I am seeing you in the process of getting divorced and moving forward. I'm seeing you getting divorced, trying to get to know this person and developing a connection. Now there could be some delays because maybe from you getting divorced. Also there could be some trust issues and things like that going on. Do you know the sign of his daughter? That could be helpful information. If you knew her sign, I might be able to understand if she's in this reading or not. And knowing your husband's sign would probably be helpful as well. But I am seeing you coming out of conflict. I'm seeing a strong, passionate energy. Could be sexual as well. Okay. I'm seeing him, I don't know, he's having some kind of stability issues, some greed. I don't know, he could be having a hard time with money. That, or he's worried about you taking his money. Something like that. I'm seeing you moving on from, not from this connection. What I feel like it's trying to say is that you're moving on from your marriage and moving towards this person. Now, will you get married and everything? It's not saying that. I am seeing you potentially having a relationship with this person, but it's not saying 100% if you're going to end up in a commitment or anything like that. It's really talking about you leaving your current situation. If it's not talking about you leaving the current situation, then it's talking about you're not going to end up with anything with this person. But I really feel like that is trying to say more than likely about your divorce. Getting the connection is headed towards you getting divorced, and starting some kind of roots with this person, with Joseph. Okay, so I do feel like it's going to be delayed. Now I don't feel like it's 100% known what's going to happen in the future. I think it depends on your divorce. It depends on his reaction to it, your reaction to things. There's a lot of variables currently in this situation. There could be some obstacles as well. It is possible that like somebody, it could be him, somebody could be tired of waiting maybe for you to get divorced, and so, and then could end up coming out of a pause, and that could be part of it too. So it's really important that you follow through and do all the bits on your part if you do want to be with this person. Probably because you're a Scorpio. Alright, go ahead and post your next question. You can ask yes or no questions too, like will you get married? Will you, I don't know how old you are, or what you're into with this connection, but you can ask things like that. You can, because it's not saying 100% if you're going to end up getting married, so you'd have to elaborate. Apparently there wasn't enough cards or something, I don't know. I was kind of hoping. Usually it doesn't leave it so open-ended, to be honest with you. But you can probably find out more if you ask a different question. You can ask if you'll get married someday, or if you'll live together, if you'll be in a long-term committed relationship. You can ask, I don't know what his daughter's sign is. That would probably be useful information to know. So go ahead and post your next question. You can write your songs, which is that separate. You have messages or charms or advice or songs. Do you want to know if you're going to get married or if you're going to get married to Joseph? Alright, so your ex is an Aquarius, and his daughter is a Leo. Okay. Do you want to know if you're going to get married to Joe, or do you want to know if you're just going to get married in general? I know, who are you trying to ask if you're going to marry Joe, or are you trying to ask if you're just going to get married in general to anybody? So is the question, will I get married to Joe, or is the question, will I just get married? Would you mind answering the question? I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. I can just ask if you can get, if you're going to get married. I don't know if you want me to ask if you're going to marry Joseph, or are you trying to ask? Okay, so you just want to know if you're going to get married at all? Okay, so you do want to know if you're going to get married to Joe. Okay. All right. Okie dokie, let's see. All right, please tell me, well, and this is for the regular reading, correct? And, or is this for the mini reading, or are you going to split the mini reading into 2 quick readings? You're asking too many questions, hun. Can we focus on the one question? You're asking too many questions. You're asking too many questions. You have 2 questions at best, maybe 3 at the most, and you've already asked a bunch of questions. If you're not sure what you want to ask, I can always do someone else's reading and get back to you if you would like. If you're not sure what you want to ask yet, I can always do Rose's or Bridget's question while you're trying to figure out what you want to ask. But right now you have a regular reading and you have a mini reading. If you want, you can split the mini reading into 2 quick readings, which could give you messages from somebody, advice or something like that. So if you want, the quick readings can be yes or no questions, 2 yes or no questions, things like that, without as in depth. Okay, but also you could have your regular reading as well. So if you want to know if you're just going to get married and you just want to know that only to Joe, we can ask that question and everything. Yes, I know. So you've ordered 2 regular readings, I believe, and a mini reading, which is what you originally ordered. So that is technically 3 questions, and you've already done 1. So right now you currently have a regular reading and a mini reading, or you can have 3 mini readings. But I am under the impression that you enjoy the regular readings. So if you would like to have a regular reading, you need to stick to 1 question and figure out what that 1 question is. Like, do you want to know if you married Joseph, if you would have, or your connection with him would give you happiness? Okay. Yeah, I already answered that question. Okay. No, I don't answer questions like that. All right, let me know what you want to do. I do want to go ahead and do Bridget's question real quick because she's going to be waiting a long time. Bridget, go ahead and post your question. I don't feel like you're listening to me, Valerie. Is that what you want to ask? And is that for a regular reading? Can you post if it's for a regular reading or a mini reading or a quick reading or whatever? I don't know what you ordered. I don't know what we have. Okay, I don't know what you're ordering right now. So what I've asked you already to post, like what you want that reading to be. You have a regular reading and you have a mini reading currently, or you can take the mini reading and turn it into 2 quick readings. It's up to you. I don't care, but you have to tell me what you are intending for your question to be pertaining to, which reading it is. So if you want to know, like if you want to know, does Joseph has his feelings for you? You have to let me know if you want that to be a regular reading or a mini reading. Okay, you have to let me know. I don't know. You're not answering my question though, and I have to skip you for now until you can answer the question. Bridget, are you here, hun? So once you can figure it out what you want your reading to be, because I don't know what cards to pull. I don't know how many to pull or anything like that because you haven't told me if you want it to be a regular reading or a mini reading or a quick reading or whatever. So I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't pull anything. So I need some clarity before I can move forward with you. So once you can figure out what kind of reading you want it to be and everything, I will be happy to do your reading for you. Bridget only has a quick reading. Okay, a second reading. Okay, that's nice, but you still have not answered if that is a regular reading or a mini reading. You need to let me know if it's a regular reading or a mini reading. What is this reading that you're asking? It's a second reading, but you have 2 readings and they're different readings. and there's different level of the different readings. Okay, mini reading is different from a regular reading. You have a mini reading and a regular reading. So you need to let me know. The regular reading is the more in-depth reading, and the mini reading is not as in-depth. It only involves one deck of cards. So you need to let me know which one is which. Okay, I don't know. So you would like your second reading to be a regular reading? All right. I need Rose and I need Bridget to not be speaking right now. All right, please tell me, what is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? What is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie, please? What is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? 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 I did a regular reading previously. Knight of Swords, Four of Cups reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Ace of Swords, Emperor. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Joseph and Okie Rose. Alright, please tell me, how is Joseph feeling about Valerie? Please tell me, how is Joseph currently feeling about Valerie? 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 All right, we have the Spark, so a card of beginnings. We have the Sun, a card of intensity. So he feels very intense towards you currently, at least as far as this goes, but I'm seeing some very difficult energies already. We have the Dog, a card of loyalty. And then we have the Basket, a card of sustenance. On the bottom, we have the Purse, a card of concealment. All right, please tell me, what is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? What is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? And feel free to DM me if you would like the candle on Instagram. I will need your first. It's better if you have first, middle, and last name, but I need at least your first and last name, and I need your date of birth along with that, okay? To have the candle service. And I have to get your payment pretty soon so I can add you to the list and so I can prepare your candle ahead of time. All right, please tell me, what is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? What is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed, we have the Five of Swords. Who was in Aquarius? Your exes? Okay, that's right. Please tell me, what is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? Clarifying Death, we have the Tower. Clarifying the Hangman, we have the Fool. Clarifying the Hierophant, We have Temperance reversed, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. Yeah. You're Scorpio, he's Cancer. The Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Moon, the Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups reversed with the Six of Swords. There's a lot of moving on cards coming up in your reading. And make sure you have your next question prepared if you want a mini reading or whatever. Make sure you know what you want to ask, because you get one more question, and if it's a mini reading. Okay, I almost don't even want to ask because it was hard to get you to answer this question, but you know, you have down for a mini reading. I don't know what else, if you want anything else, if you want it to be like something else or something. I don't know what you're doing. So go ahead and type in the chat what you want to do with your next question and what you want your next question to be. And that is done with one deck of cards. Okay, so keep that in mind. You can do the marriage question with that if you want. Or you can ask if your connection with him would make you happy or something. Alright, please tell me, what is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? What is Joseph's current feelings towards Valerie? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have Mice. Clarifying the Fool. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying Temperance reversed. We have Wine. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Light Bulb. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have Head of the Pack. Clarifying Mice. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Fireworks. Again, it is showing that if you do get the road opener candle, I don't normally say this, but it's in the reading, so I have to say it. But it is talking about the road opening candle opening up things for you, because otherwise it looks like you might walk away. Clarifying Wine. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying Light Bulb. We have Clouds, clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Fox. On the bottom, we do have Letter, which is about communication, but it does see there's trouble and there's obstacles in this situation currently. Alright, so as I was saying before, he does want to move forward. Just like he feels like he could be missing out on an opportunity. This has been kind of like an ongoing energy currently in the collective. I do collective readings for soulmate and twin flames. I have another channel for that. It's in the description if you want to go watch it. They're free. But he's apprehensive though about making a decision about moving forward though, but he doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity. But he does realize, you know, that it is a decision that is, you know, for the long term. Now, there's like, I don't know, like Pisces, Aries energy. I feel like there is working but not making any progress towards a healthy new beginning. I think that you're having a hard time moving on from your current connection with your husband, and he is having some kind of issues. This is the affecting energy of the reading, is your marriage, okay? Now, he is waiting currently for your marriage to end. And he is feeling like, you know, maybe the connection is developing over time. But also, he's worried that you're not going to get a divorce. He's worried that you're not going to be with him He does want to have a vibrant, abundant life to you, but he's also feeling very greedy when it comes to you. He's like wanting to hold on to you and there's like a controlling energy. Now, this could be your energy too, okay? But I feel like it's showing up. It feels like he's feeling this way towards you. And it's showing up as he is either thinking that you're going to walk away, or he's waiting for you to walk away before he can take a leap of faith with you. Is he like normally like this, where he seems very traditional, where he's waiting for you to like definitely be done with your husband? Are you still living with your husband or something? Because it's like he's waiting for you to leave him before you do anything. It might even be sexual. He might even be waiting for that. But again, like I said, it is, for some reason, this candle is supposed to be very affecting your connection. I don't normally see it show up like this in the reading, so it's just kind of taken me by surprise. So, which is why I'm talking away now. So, he is feeling abandoned currently. Okay, he is really confused about what's going on. I think he wants to communicate with you. He hasn't given up on the connection yet. Your ex-husband's here. He's thinking that he's an asshole or something. He's thinking there's something negative about him. And I think that he thinks that your ex or your husband is out for himself and he's willing to win at all costs. So he thinks that he's going to fight for you. And so he's worried. I think that's what stresses him out about the whole situation. So, mostly he's afraid. There's a lot of potential in this connection. So hopefully you can move things along, in this situation. But he does feel like the connection is something that could develop into something good and later on. But he's just really worried about you actually leaving your husband. Go ahead and post your question. You're coming up next, okay, hon? You can go ahead and post your question now. I'm going to be done here in a moment with this reading. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Alright, Bridget, make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Alright, please tell me, should Valerie stop talking? You're both Scorpios. What is your sign again? Please tell me. Should Valerie talk to Ellen? Yes or no? Should Valerie talk to Ellen? Valerie talk to Alan? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Valerie talk to Alan? Yes or no? 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 The answer is no. That you should not talk to Alan. Let's figure out why. Alright, please tell me about Alan with Valerie. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. No, you cannot have that, Brigitte. What are you talking about? You want messages or you want to know if he's going to reach out? You only ordered one quick question, hun. So I don't know why you're going to ask that. Okay, you're asking two questions, but you only ordered one reading. You can't ride two horses with one ass. So you need to figure out what you want to ask, Brigitte. And you need to refresh your video because you're lagging. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Judgment. We have clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Moon reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Can someone tell Brigella that she is lagging like crazy? I think she's listening to me. Shit, I said to her like 30 minutes ago. All right. Yeah, you're really lagging. And you need to post one question. You cannot have messages, and you cannot ask a yes or no question. You ordered only one quick question. You can have a question, a yes or no question, or messages. You got to pick one, okay? You can't have both. No, you can't have both. I mean, it's like you go and give $2 enough money for, actually it's not even $2 now for a McDouble. It's like $3, $4 or some shit for the sandwich now. It's like you give them enough money for a McDouble, and then you ask, oh, can I have a McDouble and a milkshake? And they're like, you have to pay for the milkshake. So you haven't paid for the have two questions. You only paid for one. So if you want, you can have one or the other, but not both. All right, post your question. Your yes or no question. All right, anyway, so back to Valerie. Sorry, Valerie. As I was saying no, it's saying that you couldn't, I don't know, there's something going on. There's something deceptive about him. And I don't know, it looks like he might have betrayed you in the past or did something negative towards you in the past. It says there's not a very solid foundation, that you're working and not making any progress in the situation with him. There's some kind of secrets, or he's got secrets, okay, that are being hidden that you're not aware of. And also, I feel like that he is really codependent. There's definitely something negative about him that they are not liking. It is saying that someone is currently married and there's limitations and restrictions, and there's worry and anxiety about that. And it's in the underlying energy, and it's saying, it's talking about learning some kind of information or needing to get more information to come out of this defeated energy, or even have an apology. And let's talk about an ending of a commitment, and then clarity, and then new love. I don't know what it's talking about with that. So hopefully that makes sense. That this could be the affecting energy to this reading. Okay, so it may be something that he's thinking about or something. I don't know. but it is saying that no, you shouldn't talk to him and that it's not worth your time. Basically. It's just going to cause confusion. Alright, and what is your sun sign, Bridget? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, or I'm going to do Rose's reading before yours. I'm not allowing you to go ahead of her. I was going to do yours real quick because you had a quick one. All right. And Rose, you're coming up next. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. All right, please tell me, will Alex, is it Alexander or what? Will Alex contact Bridget ever? Yes or no? Will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Will Alex contact Bridget? Yes or no? Will Alex contact Bridget? Yes, it's saying that he will. He does see your value, it's saying, and he doesn't want to lose you. I think he is worried about you saying some sharp words or something like that, and I think that he is like hung up on the past. He's waiting for things to move into calmer waters. I think he's going to come out of a pause. It's saying he's trying to gain the strength and the confidence to come towards you. Looks like it's headed towards potentially some kind of commitment, at least from the underlying energy. It's hard to say 100% on that one, but you know, he could be wanting to give you some kind of offer. He's trying to get more information, and it seems like you are losing patience in the situation. All right, Rose, what was Herman's trying to tell me when he was playing music when we saw each other in person Saturday the 10th? What? I am not answering that question. You're crazy. I don't answer questions like that, Rose. What the? Have you ever heard me answer a question like that? I don't answer questions like that, Rose. There is way easier ways to answer questions like that without asking that. You're crazy. Not answering a question like that. What was he trying to tell you? I'm getting tired of trying to answer you guys' crazy questions. So you need to know what his intentions were towards you on Saturday. You need to ask something like that. What was his intentions on Saturday towards you? What was his feelings? What was his energy towards you on Saturday? That's what you gotta ask. You gotta pick. You can ask what his energy was towards you on Saturday. You can ask what his feelings, his intentions, something like that. Pick one. What? You can't ask the question. If you're not sure if I'm going to answer a question like that before you send a donation, just ask if I would answer that question or how I would answer that question or something, if you want to know how to ask it. But if I say all that jibber jabber to the angels, they're going to be like, what the fuck, and I'm going to get a bunch of jibber jabber back. You mean while you're gone? Or is he going on a trip too? Oh, well, I mean, then you're just wasting your money then. Are you going to answer the question? That is confusing. You said yes, no, only me and my mom. Yes, no, what? What? Probably not. I am not. No. I don't know what you think I am able to understand what you're yes, no one about. That's confusing as hell. I think you're trying to say he's not going with you on the trip, so you're wanting to know what his energy is going to be towards you while you're gone. It auto-corrected yes or no? Oh my god. I thought I had issues with autocorrect before. Don't tell me that autocorrect made it yes and no. Alright, so are you trying to ask... Okay, so you want to know what his energy is going to be towards you while you're gone on your trip? Please tell me, what is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she's on her trip? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on her trip? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she's on her trip? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on her trip for her birthday? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on her trip for her birthday? While she is on vacation for her birthday? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is gone? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is gone on her trip? Oh my god, the autocorrect did that. That is so crazy. I have the autocorrect. I have the autocorrect correct words that are correct. It's like, no. I can't remember the last thing it tried to autocorrect. It was something ridiculous. Like I'm trying to write the tree was standing in the yard, and it's like their tree was in the yard. No, not there. The tree. And it's something ridiculous. I don't know what autocorrect's doing, but it must think I'm an idiot. Please tell me, what is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on her trip? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on her trip for her birthday or on a little vacation? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on vacation with her mother for her birthday? What is Herben's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on vacation with her mother for her birthday? What is Herben's energy going to be while she's gone on her trip? All right, we have the Earth, a card of responsibility. And then we have Rose and Thorn, a card of caution. We have the Sun, a card of intensity. And we have Lily, a card of transience. So it's going to be always constantly changing. His feelings are going to constantly be changing. And then on the bottom, we have the Architect, a card of purpose. All right, please tell me what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on vacation with her mother for her birthday? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on vacation with her mother? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose while she is gone on vacation? Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles. That's interesting. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. It could be. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the Page of Wands again. We have Strength again. We have Justice, which is interesting because this is the first and the last card of that row. Justice in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles. Three of Wands. I am seeing him waiting to give you something. So he's wanting to give you something. He's not good. I'm seeing him feeling like it's unfair. Oh, why is she gone? This isn't fair. Alright, please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose while she is gone on vacation? Please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose while she is on vacation with her mother for her birthday? Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have Grasshopper. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. I'm going to be so disappointed. You don't have to be. I'm going to be disappointed for you. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles because in the reverse, because it keeps implying that he's going to do something to take your connection to the next level for your birthday. Clarifying the Hierophant. So I'm going to be disappointed if something doesn't happen. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. I am getting that sexual energy coming up here too. I think it's because he wants to go or some shit, I don't know. Or that he wants you for himself. Clarifying Grasshopper. Does he know that you're going yet? We have Clock. Clarifying Celtic Knot. I'd imagine he would know, but I'm just wondering. Because he's acting like he's, I don't know, like his energy feels like he's a pouting child. Ugh, why is she going? I wanted her to be here. Clarifying Snowflake. We have Albatross. Clarifying Rabbits. We have Man. Clarifying Key. We have Bridge. On the bottom, we do have Ship. That's what you're doing. You're going on vacation. Yep, you going on vacation and you're having a vibrant, abundant life and you're spending all the money. All the money's going down on vacation. Well, it's like he just wants you for himself is all. It's not like he doesn't want to go. You know, it's not like that. Yeah, Leo, Libra. Who's that? Who showed up as the Queen of Cups? I think it's you, right? Alright, so let's talk about Rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, not wanting to leave. There's that energy. Alright, so he's going to be feeling really overwhelmed. His current energy is. Because he's trying to strategize on what he's going to do. In his current energy, he's trying to strategize what he's doing for your birthday. That's what it feels like. It's like an energy of adventure for himself. There's like an energy of him feeling like something's not fair. He wants to give you something. Which is very interesting energy. And he's waiting. Weighing his options. And the underlying energy. So, his energy is that he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. And he wants to have commitment with you. And he is reassessing his relationships and what he wants. He does intend on handling the connection very carefully. I don't know, he's gonna like feel bad maybe about something that happened before. His energy is that he's gonna be thinking about the past, I think, too. On that. So here he is, he's gonna realize the truth and he's gonna have a difficult mental transition. Okay, he's gonna be wanting to take a leap of faith when the time is right with the clock. I'm seeing him making a decision to be single and to be emotionally independent and to come towards you. And even though, yeah, he's possessive, he's determined, because you are a love of a lifetime. Then I am seeing him, he's having a hard time. Like, I'm seeing him wanting a new beginning with you. I'm also seeing a lot of sexual energy. I'm seeing him wanting to like move forward, but there's some trust issues. He's got some fear. He's going to be afraid of, I don't know, it's like a weird afraid of losing you or having some kind of money issues. But it feels more like it's most likely him afraid of losing you. And he might try to communicate with you. I don't know, he's going to have some kind of solution though. So I'm seeing him overcoming his obstacles or barriers. Are you getting a new moon removing blockages candle? Don't forget I have that available. So let me know. The cutoff is on the 24th. But yeah, I'm seeing him. See, that's why I'm going to be disappointed, because every time you've been talking about your birthday, it's like, what is his gift for you? And it's like almost like saying his gift for you is to have a relationship with you. And it's like, I want to see that. And you're like, I want a jewelry. But, you know, it's like the connection's trying to go somewhere. I don't know what he's going to, I wonder what he's going to do that. I'm really, really looking forward to hearing about this. And I'm not one for gossip or nothing, but I'm like rooting for you. So it's like, you know how you're watching a TV show and you're waiting for the two people that your favorite characters to kiss or some shit? It's like that for me. So let me know. That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, come on, Rose and Urbans. They gotta be together. They gotta kiss. They gotta be together. You know. You can't order it next week, it'll be over. You can't order the new moon candle. And you have to order it within the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So you can't wait until next week to do it. You gotta do it within the next 6 days. So it has to be this week, this upcoming week, not next week. Otherwise it'll be over. Okay. But, so, I'm like, I don't know. It keeps showing he's going to do something. I'm excited. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Plus, low-key, you know, it can be like, I get excited when you guys end up with your twin flames or doing things and you have breakthroughs and stuff. Kind of gives everybody hope. I go around like, you wouldn't believe what happened to Rose. Her twin flame kissed her and all that. Everybody's excited. Woo, yay! Because They feel like, you know, if you are going to get with your twin flame, that increases the chances of them getting with their twin flame because we're all connected. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Go ahead and get that sleep you've been wanting. And I'm going to go ahead and go to bed as well. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.